Folks. Get the light on. There we go. Folks, it's time for me to experience one of the greatest games of all time, Dwarf Fortress. This is a game that I know a little bit about, just based on, cultural osmosis. That said, I do not know how to play it. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of this game in the past, and it looks really cool, and it is very deep and very, very intimidating. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna try. Not only is this my first time playing Dwarf Fortress, I am also going to be sharing my first world with 2 or 3 other people. We're also two of them know what they're doing. We might have another noob joining us. We'll see. And yeah, we're gonna be shifting the world changing hands every hour or so. I'm gonna get the world started, so we'll see how this goes. It should be interesting. How's it going there, Nixie? Welcome on in, Disco Beast. Hello, hello. I am going to do the tutorial because, I've tried to do like a tiny bit of research, but I'm still like mostly in the dark. So, did you see my trail make this? I don't think I did. Managed to get into the sand and turn to play. That's nice, nice. Hang on, I should move the. I don't exactly know where everything should be just yet. We'll go with the default positions for now. To get everything into position. Something along that line. Seems good. Why is YouTube so far over? It was just because of one of the previous games I was playing. Anyway, prepare to guide your stout charges to fortune in a world fraught with many perils. You'll begin by creating your world and watching the region's history unfold. Once this process is complete, you can prepare a group and send them out to seek wealth deep in the mountains. As you dig deeper and more citizens take up residence in your outpost, your doings will attract attention, both wanted and unwanted. Deal with challenges as they arise, and you might one day find your humble settlement has grown to become a mountain home, the center of your civilization. How's it going there, Potato? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. That was the only build I was able to recover. My save data got corrupted. That sucks, Nixie. Okay. Okay, so world map size. We're gonna go with medium. We're gonna have a long history. That's fine. Maybe we'll do a 250. That seems good. How's it going, Kragon? This is such a fun game. I'm terrified, but I'm excited. Should be cool. We'll run these on medium. Oh, we could have a lot of beasts. That could be kind of funny. Mineral occurrences everywhere. I don't know, maybe we run everything else as medium. Be prepared to lose a couple forts before you get your sea legs. Well, the first fort that I'm gonna make is actually for a co-op fort. Or a multiplayer fort, so we'll see how that goes. Should be interesting. Maximum number of sites. I'm gonna turn that to high. I don't know what that does, but it sounds cool. And, we want more beasts? That sounds like it would make the game harder. Maybe we'll leave that as is. Okay, let's create the... Oh wait, is there detailed mode? What does this do? Indeed, Potato. Indeed. Okay, so population civ, large island. Oh, interesting. But maybe we just go back to basic options when we leave it like this. Here we go, chat. It's time for some dwarf fortress. Gonna be some diggy dwarves. Okay. That wasn't a couple minutes, that was pretty quick. Oh, maybe this is the part that takes a while. Creating Lathanroth, the mythical domain. Okay, so here's the things happening. There's a queen of the armor prophecies. All right. Oh, I can pause so I can read this stuff. I see. Neat. I like the ASCII version better. It's nice to be able to have some visuals on screen, though, Disco. That's the thing. Oh no, Dragon. Hopefully we're not in one of those scenarios. This is an abridged chronicles recounting legends. None of this means much to me currently, so we'll just have to. If you want to know what's happening, you'll have to pause, I suppose, if this turns into a video. Music's good. Is the music a little loud, folks? You know, you can always turn it down a little bit. We're on year 148. Okay. So I assume that more happenings happen the later or the longer you run. How's it going, Hexvex? Hexvex, I've been running into your blind dummies a little bit in Torbash. we should get some fights in. If you look at the map, there are civilizations forming. Yeah. Been super into Torbash. That's good to hear. Yeah, I've been having fun just like jumping in now and then. Tricky to like get a good amount of matches going without just like sitting and watching and waiting. Okay, we're at year 170. Dwarf Necromancer. Oh, we've got a new place that's been created by the looks of it. So I think these are roads, and these are like cities in this mountain region. So this mountain is heavily populated at this point by the looks of it. And it looks like there's a small civilization cropping up here, or maybe this one up here is actually doing pretty well also. This looks like a pretty nice world overall. Like it looks comfy almost. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, hopefully I think I want to go and work on this area here. I don't know exactly what this stuff is here, but it looks like a good spot. Tovi. Okay. Looks like they're slowly branching in that direction a little bit, maybe. They've definitely got a massive city going on over here by the looks of it. Which is cool. We're up to year 195. There's goblins. Wombat woman. How's it going there, Tic Tac Bo? Welcome on in. Here we go. Year 199. Historical figures. 34,000. Is that a lot? I don't know. How's it going there, No Masters? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think we'll leave it at like 200. That seems good. Let's use the world now. Nice that that's an option. Okay. To recenter, press WASD or middle mouse button. Okay. Became obsessed with her own mortality and sought to extend her life by any means. Being too proud to give in to death. Okay, interesting. I guess this is just the final stuff of it. Okay, so this is our world, I suppose. I don't know if I can zoom in or not. Doesn't look like it. So yeah. There's a little, like, housing generation down there. We've got, like, a cold mountain down here that's uninhabited by the looks of it. And then we've got, is that a volcano? That looks like a volcano. Aqua with the raid! Thank you, Aqua. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over this way. We're just starting our stream today. I can finally stream again consistently. My water is back, which means that I can stay hydrated and continue talking for extended periods of time. I have not played it before. I'm very excited to give it a go. I really appreciate you bringing everyone over this way, Aqua. We should get a little impromptu PvP thing going again soon. I want to do some more. Ah. One of those. Did I get it right? I did. Okay, good. Everybody on mine, please make sure you go and follow Aqua. Please do it. Do it, do it, do it. Severinus, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Of course, you're invited to the tournament as well. More than welcome. The more the merrier. I think what I want to do is have, I'm gonna do, like, some midday impromptu, opens, where it's just, like, 8 people. First 8 people who show up are able to join, and I'll just, like, give a couple people a heads up ahead of time, sort of thing. All bosses races with respawns? Oh, shit. Yeah, it could be fun. Could give that a try. God run async PvP kind of thing. Ooh. Yeah, that could be cool. We could do an all bosses nemesis mode too. That would be an interesting way of doing it. Okay. Yeah, it would be very scary. Guess we hit play game. I think we're ready. It is time. Yeah, as it turns out, the way to make Noita hard is to involve other people. Because, yeah, all of a sudden it's player skill versus player skill rather than player skill versus game difficulty. Oh, that's good there, Aqua. Hopefully that'll help with that sort of thing. The existing mod is a bit meh. It's always tricky to decide how you want to go about doing that. Okay, so I think the guys want me to play Fortress. Embark with a group, start a settlement. Your citizens will build Minecraft. Just kidding. Trade, fight, and manage as you guide your outpost through its history. Design the shape and purpose of the fortress by issuing orders for the residents to follow. You can play a sequence of fortresses and adventures in the same world. Migrants from retired and abandoned fortresses may come to visit along with any surviving adventurers. Cool. How's it going there, Krath? Good to see you. Thank you, by the way. Big thank you. Was not expecting such a thing. We're gonna go for Fort. Alright. Passing a few weeks to get things ready. So yeah, the objective is I am going to try and build a stable community, or maybe not. I'm just gonna go for an hour plus or a tutorial plus hour, and that's gonna be our starting world. Would you like your fortress located in a forested, mineral-rich region of this world where you can play through a short tutorial? Non-interactive help will be available, whatever you decide. Should I pick my own spot? It sounds... I think I should click tutorial. This is one of the most imposing, like, terrifying games of all time. I don't think I want to skip the tutorial. Let's start the tutorial. Okay. This is where they're putting me, I guess. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Risen Cast. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before the winter entombs you. But it is spring now. Enough time to delve, secure lodgings, ere the cougars get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here, at this place. Thibam Sazir, hushed-bridged, strike the earth. Okay. Is time going now? I don't know. Can I hit pause? Okay. Okay, I see. Your view is focused on one elevation at a time. WAS to move camera around. To change the camera's elevation, press E or C or roll the mouse wheel. Okay, those are underground. The 44 is the lowest elevation. Okay. Dude, look, the trees are like 3D. How cool is that? Can I build up? Can I? Could I be an up-building dwarf? Build into the sky? Is that a crazy idea? Probably nonsense. Let's just start off with going into the ground for now. Sky dwarves. Okay. The view will be dark underground until you begin mining. You can move the camera to the surface. The F1 hotkey will recenter you on your wagon, okay? Zoom in and out of the play area using left bracket and right bracket? What the fuck? Or control mouse wheel, okay? There's a bunny! Oh, and the dog! Okay, got it. It's time to get to work. Let's start by digging a stairwell into the ground. There may be plenty of hillside to dig into, but you'll want to seek wealth below the surface. Mining tasks are designated on the play area. Begin by clicking the highlighted mining button. Noted there, Bobby. That's cool. Okay. There are several ways to mine. Stairwells at the start. Stairwells selected at one elevation are completed at the next. Move the camera down one level and click underground. Reversing the order also works. Okay, so we need a start and end stairwell. Okay. 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 This seems scary. This is Dwarf Fortress, Jay. Okay. Unpause and finish mining. Okay, we got a guy doing stuff. There we go. Let's make a safe place to start work. Select regular mining mode to the left of stair mining mode, of course. Dig a rectangle underground big enough for a large stockpile and some workshops. Consider that most workshops are 3x3 squares. Mining through the stone layers further down may take longer, but it leaves boulders, which are an essential building material. Later, you can consider making a meeting area from the zones menu. Otherwise, your citizens will continue to gather by the wagon outside. Okay, so they want me to make a room downstairs here. So, what is that? Hang on. Maybe just like a 10x10, something like that. Hang on. Okay, so I'm gonna start it here. And we'll do something like that. That looks good. Okay. Good. So now we have mining happening. Excellent. So let's go upstairs, and we're just gonna start figuring stuff out as well. We can make zones. Place zones to establish meeting areas, pastures, and more. Establish burrows to organize fortresses. Okay. Oh, okay. We'll continue with the tutorial. I want to try and be time efficient, so we're gonna like hit spacebar a lot while we're not doing stuff and we're learning. The supplies on the wagon are in danger of being carried off by wild creatures. It's time to build a stockpile underground to unload them. Stockpiles are crucial to moving supplies around your fortress where they are needed. Stockpiles are placed with the stockpile button highlighted. Click it now. Okay. Start by painting a new stockpile zone. Okay, so I guess we can make this our stockpile zone for now. A little bit of a weird spot, but that's okay. I think it's just important to get the stuff going. Okay. Once the pile is placed, click accept and select all. Okay. Start painting. I don't know how big this stockpile area needs to be yet. Okay, accept, and then all. Alright, got it. It can be closed now by right-clicking. Right-clicking can always be used to close most menus as well as escape. Okay. With shelter ready underground, it's time to build. First, you need to build building materials like wood and boulders. Therefore, you need to start chopping down trees. You may want to create a dedicated wood stockpile. Haulers will also drop wood in your all stockpile unless you turn it off in the custom stockpile menu. When you are ready, open a wood cutting menu. Designate the trunk of a tree on the surface. Make sure your woodcutter can walk to the designated location. Okay. Tree felling menu. Wood cutting. I played RuneScape before. I know about wood cutting. I know about mining. It's easy stuff. Okay, so we'll get these trees, I guess. These all seem like good trees to cut. How's it going there, Jelly? Okay, so we now have our woodcutter doing that. So I guess while that's happening, we'll I don't know. Well, I definitely need to figure out the stockpile situation, because like obviously this is a little bit bad for now, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Now that you have the building materials, it's time to start building. Workshops are one of many buildings you can place with the highlighted build button. Click it now. Okay. Workshops. Most tasks in the fortress are started and completed at workshops. Tasks are generally require raw materials, and most, okay, gotcha, alright. Now, they want a carpenter's workshop. So... military, furnace, clothing and leather. Pages and machine, carpenter. There we go. Okay, so I'm assuming we're going to want a lot of these. And maybe I set them up in such a way that I have, like, the workshops near the stockpiles, so that way they can work, like, by moving the stuff very quickly. That seems very helpful. Okay. So we need dolomite, peach logs, and plum log. Okay. So now we've got a dwarf constructing. There we go. Now we can click the workshop, and we can add a new task. Your industrious citizens will perform any task added to the workshop. Most objects that are placed like doors and furniture must first be built in a workshop. Furniture created at the carpenter's workshop usually takes 1 wood to build. Add a task and make a bed. Chop down more trees if necessary. Unpause and wait for the bed to be completed. Add a new task and make a bed. Okay. Looks like stuff is happening. We've got cats. Is that a rat? Oh, what's happening here? I don't know. We're seeing stuff that I didn't want to see. This game has the best Steam thread about someone asking, are people paying $30 just for the graphic pages? And 20 pages of yes. That is very funny. Now that you have a bed, you can place it in the fortress. Use the build menu to place it in a room underground, just like the workshop. Dig a new room first, if you like. Yeah, I was planning on doing that. So let's go ahead and build another stairway down here. Like that. What is this? A new follower? Cargo, Cult of Love. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. And then we'll build... hang on. So how am I going to do this? I'm going to do one of these. And then we'll have, like, some rooms. So I'm thinking... this can be like a location where our dwarves can live. Must span stair mine. Oh wait, I'm on stair mining. Whoops. Okay. And then we'll do one like that. There we go. Yeah, Disco, that sounds about right. Okay. Are things happening? Things are happening. Why are there flies? Why are there flies happening? I don't know. Why aren't we digging down? Okay. I want them to build a room, ideally. How do I put somebody on the priority of doing that task? How's it going there, Slayer? Thank you for the lurkage. Okay. We probably need the stairs. Why? What? There. Dig a stairwell. Here. Is this boulder in the way, maybe? I don't think so. I'm assuming they're just gonna start mining here at some point. Interesting. Okay, so this is traffic. Okay, I guess we'll just place the bed to continue the tutorial for now. Oh, labor menu. Take a look at that. Open labor menu. Do not see a labor menu. What about the bed? We can... There's U as well. None of the buttons are working. Nothing is working. I'm freaking out. How do I place a bed? Let me read. Beds are found in the furniture category. Unlike workshops, beds must be placed underground. Okay. So let me see what I can do. Objects menu. This is mining. This is that. This is wall smoothing. Hammer with bricks. Okay, here we go. So I would say a bed is furniture, probably. Yes. Dwarf stream. This is not a drill. How's it going, Alchemicanus? Yeah, it's happening. It's happening. I'm freaking out. Okay. So chat, why aren't they digging down here yet? That is my current question. How do I get them to dig on this level? Jelly Jiggler, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. We got some animals. We've placed the bed. The bed has been placed. Waiting for instruction. Are we paused? We're paused. That's why the bed is not being made. There we go. Bed is being made. There we go. This guy just went upstairs to chill. He's not doing the thing that I wanted. Like, weird. Alright, now that you have a bed in place, oh, you can place it in the fortress. Oh yeah, we did all that. Okay, good. Oh, with a bed placed, your workers will have somewhere to sleep. Later, you can create a room with a door and use the zones menu to assign an official bedroom for each resident. The rest of the interface is now enabled. You can click on creatures and items just as you can. Click on buildings to get more information about them. Click on a resident to see their needs, inventory, thoughts, relations, and more. You can also access information from the Citizens button. Click on a citizen or a creature. We'll click on this guy. It's Edem Subilk Keksal. He's a woodworker with no job. 26 years old. Not musical, not greedy, austere, sloppy, poor focus, disdains knowledge. Okay. Seems like a weird dude. I talked to my friend. I'm very fond. He feels fondness, talking with a friend. He felt euphoric due to inebriation. He was annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet or cup or mug. Okay, so we should make some goblets, cups, or mugs. Okay. How's it going there, Sharpie? Yeah, why is the digger idle? He's a skilled appraiser and a talented miner. It is important to discover yourself. Recover slowly. That's probably bad. Creative, high stamina. I guess that's good. Can I get to the dig site? Yeah, it's right here. I don't see why I couldn't get to the dig site. Do they automatically make the stairs, or am I blind and not seeing the staircase? The staircase is right here. And this is the other part of the staircase. The stair looks one tile off. Is it? How would I be able to tell? It's hidden by a boulder. Yeah. Do I need to move the boulder? How do I move the boulder? Oh, is the staircase wrong? The boulder doesn't matter, it's just graphical. Okay. Make stairs and scroll down from your main floor. Okay. So stair, stair. Quiet, no worky. Just continue one set of stairs. Okay. Did that work? I hope. Toadsnooze, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Dance grandma. I am a little confused. Been waiting for this day, and it is finally here. My dudes are sitting around. There's a stair that's only down, but this one is now up and down, is it not? Oh, is it because I didn't finish digging orders, maybe? There needs to be a corresponding stair. Try spanning the stair 3 Z levels. This is 1, this is 2. I guess I don't have it set to 3. Must span multiple levels. I am... How am I already fucking confused? God damn it. Oh no. How do I delete stairs? Can I delete these and then we try again? Because I'm pretty sure the eraser. Okay. Remove mining. Okay, there we go. That's one set of stairs down. There's another set of stairs destroyed. These ones are indestructible. Why are these ones... I'm sorry, Alchemichanist, I'm sorry. Corresponding upstair below the downstair. Those ones are dug. Okay, so why isn't he down here digging? That's what I want. I want him to start digging this location. Okay, those ones are already made. That's good. That's what I want. Okay, let's see. Why is this man not doing the thing that I want him to? Okay, we've got all these logs. Oh yeah, we should make... let's just dig this out more, I guess. So this is going to be like a stockpile zone. And that's... Okay, so he's digging here. Right, okay. So that's why he's not going down. I don't know how to make him not die of thirst then, I guess is the big thing. Okay. So we're going to do a little something like this. This is going to be like a workshop zone, essentially. That's my current plan. Dig stairs into the wall rather than the floor. Draw a stair down, starting on the top level you want accessible, down to the bottom you want accessible. Draw a stair down, starting on the top level you want accessible, down to the bottom. Okay, so are you saying just, like, click here and then just keep clicking down sort of thing? Is that the idea? Yes, okay. Like this. What is that? Why is there combat noise? What's happening? Are we good? Have water collection spots been allocated? I just started like a couple seconds ago there, lady. So no. We do have water just over here though. Looks like this guy and the cat are catching a bunch of fish though, which is good. Is this guy just a fisher? Is that his deal? I hope so. That'd be convenient if they were already given jobs. What's this guy's deal? One click for each end, like Krat said. That is exactly what I did, but apparently it didn't work. Okay, let's get another stockpile zone set up here. Tutorial dwarves come with jobs. Oh look, the stairs changed. That's good. That's good. Okay, so let's make a wood storage location here. There we go. We're gonna make this for wood specifically. And then we're gonna make a stone storage place, because we're gonna have a lot of stone. Like that. This is going to be for stone. Good. And then we're going to look at this stockpile. How do I look at this stockpile? Here we go. So I'm assuming that we can exempt. Can we exempt certain things? Yes, here we go. So we can exempt stone and wood. Maybe? You have struck dirt! Praise the miner! What does this mean? I don't even know. Okay. This is starting to look good. You're on step 1 out of 5 where people normally die. I'm doing it, maybe. I don't know. Okay. We've got a nice spot. Yeah. We are fortressing on the dwarves. Okay, let's got planters, fishers. Okay. Is this gonna be a forever stream? No, we're just getting our stuff started. I'm never gonna sleep. How do I expand an existing stockpile? I don't know. Okay, whatever. This is gonna trigger the fuck out of someone. Okay, we have like a lot of stuff. We should have a manager is required to add work orders to the shop. I think to exempt stuff, you have to do custom stockpile. Don't be intimidated by that. You can just quickly pick all the categories except the ones you don't want. Yeah, that's kind of what it was. Oh, I see. So just as an alternative way of doing it. Click on the stockpile, click on the paintbrush, and do plus sign. Okay. Let me see. So hang on, people. Get out of this menu. Stockpile, plus sign, paintbrush. Okay. There we go. Good. Okay. We need workshops. We need, what do we need most? I don't know, like a Maybe I go up here and I build out like a... something like this. So we're gonna need more beds, for one. Like, that's important. We need 7 beds. 7 dwarves, 7 beds. Okay, so let's get... that's 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, so that's 7 beds. I deleted the stone stockpile, thank you. I don't know how that happened, but I'll fix. Okay. Stone, there we go. Very good, very good. Make 10 beds? Okay. Yeah, we can make some more. Oh, we can repeat the task infinitely. That's nice. We're not in a scenario where we need to do that, though. Okay, anyway, downstairs here, this is where I want to make the bedrooms. But I guess that's kind of like in the works. We have a spare pickaxe, but it doesn't seem like we've got like an extra person mining, which is annoying. Okay, so we've got beds on the way. What other things? Oh yeah, we want to like carve this out. And this is where like some of our upstairs stations are going to be. Hang on. Let's erase. I'm gonna do like a 2 wide, and then that way we're like partway in the mountain, and then we'll have like a section where we can have like, I don't know, we might do like fish, or we want like surface stuff closer to the surface probably. That would make sense. I don't know if we need more wood. Assign another miner if you want. Mining does seem like the most important thing right now. How do I check and see what like people are doing? Here we go. So we have 4 people with no job. So let's take a quick look at them and see how they are as like humans, or the dwarves. What do? You're frail, not musical, high stamina, poor intuition. Okay. What are your skills? Proficient mason. Adequate stone cutter. Adequate stone carver. Okay. So we'll make you a stone cutter and one of those, I guess. Cool. The skills are by far the most important thing to look at. Noted. Okay. Oh hey, there's fighting. There's fighting things. Right, I should have somebody who can defend the base. I assume that's going to be important. So we'll take a look at some of these other people. Creative, low willpower, sickly, recovers quickly. Which is it? Take your fucking pick. Proficient stone carver and metal carver. Purple with that. I don't see stone carver, I only see stone cutter. Okay, so I guess we probably, I don't know how many people we want mining for now, but I guess it doesn't hurt to have more. Okay. So you guys still have no job. Oh, I see. You'll have a job once. You're just not doing... Job is just what you're doing right now. You're planter and record keeper and carpenter. Okay. So for labor, I want you to gather plants and... What is orderlies? I don't know. But I gotta figure out how to do... Maybe I can do like a workshop. They changed the stoneworker names. It's a bit confusing. Yeah, I don't fully understand yet. Okay, so there's like workshop and work animals. Looking at their personalities if you want to get really thoughtful about who does what. Yeah, we're just trying to, like, get stuff started, and then we'll start to do that. Assign the record keeper to keep track of your inventory. Is that a real thing? I would love to do that. I think I did watch like a little bit of a tutorial, and I know I need a chair. I know I need a chair to do that. So let's see if we can't add a new task. Make wooden chair. Do I want a wooden chair or a stone chair? I guess I could make a stone chair. Let me make another workshop. Stone worker. That seems like a no-brainer. Okay. Good stuff. All right. We'll just continue for now. I don't want to be paused for too long while we're making stuff, because that's time loss. Okay, so with this, we can make chair. No, maybe I can't do a chair. Leave space for pathing purposes. Oh, I shouldn't have them all, like, right on top of each other. A rock throne. There we go. Dude. So how much, like, one tile in between each one sort of thing? It looks like they can walk freely along the whatchamathing. How's downstairs looking? This still hasn't been started. So how do I get them to start digging down here without them, like, dying, chat? Is it... The reason I can't dig, is it because it's, like, denser rock that's too hard to get through? Just make your hallways too wide. Are you saying I shouldn't have these directly next to each other? The stairs are still misconfigured. Frickety heck. Okay. Alright. Stairs. Go up. I click. I click. Why no worky? What am I doing wrong, chat? Do I need to clear out the no access? How do I... Click, click. Like, it should be simple, right? In theory? Clear out the mining order. Delete the designated digging tile. Okay, that's a good idea. Let's try that. Hey, that worked. Okay. There we go. You need to start a new staircase altogether. Really? Let's just play it out and see what happens. Get things going again. Okay. It's working! Okay, so it's just the mining order now at this point I need to concern myself with. Okay, so up here, we're gonna have, like, fish processing and stuff, probably. No worries there, Valiant. I appreciate the attempt. It's a little janky, but whose first fort wasn't? Yeah, exactly. That's the classic. There's gonna be some jank. You know what? This is a lot less intimidating than I initially anticipated. We're kind of doing stuff, and I feel not too hopeless, which is good, I guess. Okay, this guy, poor social awareness, stubborn, proud, overshares, good intuition, adequate organizer. Hello, Carbon. Welcome. Can I get this guy? I just need somebody who can like, be the guy who kills things, I guess. So we'll do, like, Fisher Hunter, and hopefully we can get the killer instinct in this guy. There's, like, a million fish over here. Is this guy... He's one of mine. He's fishing. He's annoyed as fuck. He's extremely annoyed. Lack of chairs. Lack of... annoyed after sleeping in the grass. Contemptuous after getting into an argument. Okay. You have to look for dwarves with hunting skills that don't mind being outside. Talented fisher dwarf. Okay, so this guy is my fisherman. So that's good. So maybe I don't want to make this other guy a fisher dwarf. Maybe we want to make him... Oh, we can lock the traits. Like we can make this guy only fish. Alright, have a good news, Severinus. Thank you for hanging out. Big appreciate. Okay, for labor... Why don't you just haul shit? When things need hauling, that would be helpful for now. Okay. So yeah, we want food. I don't know what the temperature is. Is there a way I can tell what my temperature is, chat? Everyone should be set to haul by default. Like, I should set that up, or they're already set to do that? Oh, noted there, Carbo. Good. Good to hear. It's preset. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see how it's going here. Look at that! The mining is happening. Okay, perfect. I don't know how big I need to make rooms yet, so I'm just gonna continue to make them relatively small, I guess, for now. And we'll do a little something like this. So we need 7 rooms. So we'll do a little one of these. Not like that. Up, 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 up. Frick. Okay. I guess we can just keep this going. How's it going there, Nightingale? Well, come on in. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 rooms. 1 by 4 is enough for your average dwarf. Okay, so I need to make them like 1 size bigger then, in other words. Wait, are you saying that I should be 3 by 3? Hang on, am I messing up? It sounds like I'm messing up. That's 4 by 4. Is 3 by 3 good enough? We'll just have some fancier spots, I guess. That's fine, yeah. 3 by 3 is pretty luxurious. I mean, that's fine. We can have some luxurious homes. 2 by 2 is good enough for Noah. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's our first go at it. Okay, so I should have like a bunch of beds kicking around, right? How do I guess I can get the beds going here and I can start designating rooms. Okay. So furniture, bed. You get a bed. And that's just what we're doing. We're placing beds. Yeah, they do have to go through each other's homes to or each other's houses to get to each other's beds. That is the thing, Alchemichanist. A most cursed existence. Okay. Alright, more... Yeah, I didn't think that through until you said it, and I'm like, well, that fucking sucks for them, doesn't it? Gee. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't... I don't know if that's actually going to come into play and be a negative. We'll see, I suppose. Is there a way I can build more of these? Is it going to be a problem if I have them walking through each other's rooms? I guess is the question. Yes. Okay. So what should I be using this additional space for, then? Is privacy a thing in this game? Not really, as long as their actual room zones don't overlap. Right, so I gotta, like, zone their rooms. They don't actually care? Okay. What is a burrow? Add new burrow. Is a burrow... What is this? What is happening? I don't, it's an emergency alert zone. Okay. Sounds like we don't want one of those, or need one of those. Okay, so how do we make this not like a cursed living situation then? Because we've already got the things in place. But I could build like a tunnel here, for example, and have that become like a hallway. And then these could have doors. Put up some doors and you'll be good. Okay. Z is zone. Okay. Dormitory. Is that a decent option, I wonder? Okay. I'm thinking these will all be bedrooms. Right. Okay. I mean, we can do that later on, I suppose. Also include walls. It ups the zone value. Oh, big. Okay. So, like, I should do... like this. Like that sort of thing? Interesting. Oh, V. Newsy kitty. Okay. Except... Okay, what are these other green ones? Are those, are they recognizing those as other potential bedrooms, or what? I don't really understand what's going on with that. So this is zoning, I guess. Bedroom. Okay. Yeah, we'll be adding doors. That's the plan. Okay. We're getting some bedrooms. Things are starting to make sense, kind of, maybe. This hallway's too short. Bedroom's gonna be smaller than the other ones, I guess. Whatever. Oh, that's a dorm. You don't want a dorm there. Okay. What have I done? What have I done? How do I undo that? How do I undo a zone? Bedrooms are overlapping. How do I make them not overlap? Damn. There's a multi button. Select a rectangle contains multiple bedrooms. Hang on. Those aren't what I'm looking to do. Cancel. Click an existing green zone and edit to change the size. Hang on, what are my guys doing really quick? I gotta know. Okay, they're doing nothing. I'm gonna pause. Okay. They're no longer moving. That's good. Clicking an existing green zone, edit to change size. Okay, how do I edit, though? I don't see an edit icon here. Click an existing zone to select it. Okay. And then, oh, I see. Okay. And then remove. Remove. Okay, there we go. So there was an overlap happening from the multi one that I had made. And that's where a lot of the problems were happening. I'm assuming bed rejected, not enclosed. What? What do you mean, not enclosed? What do you mean? I don't understand what they mean by that. You need doors. They need doors. Okay, so door time. I'm gonna assume that doors are made of stone, primarily. Rock door. Just, make this on continue, I guess. How do I get my guys doing stuff when they're not, doing anything? I guess is the next question. Doors can be stone, metal, or glass. Okay. Oh, stone, wood, metal, or glass. Is there, like, a difference in quality, or, like, what does that do? Okay. What is that? Crow remains. Someone must have murdered a crow. Gotta give them stuff to do. Yeah, I need to start, like, making things happen on their own, I guess, rather than me manually doing everything. I need them to start being able to drink. So, what about, like, a cup? What about... Work order screen, the clipboard with the check mark. Clipboard with a check mark. Screen. Craftsman workshop? Okay, gotcha. So I don't have that workshop yet. Let's make some more workshops. Craftsman. Oh yeah, we want a farming workshop up here. There's a lot of farming. Okay, in a tutorial that I watched, I saw that there's a mushroom that can be farmed very easily that grants booze. That seems like a really good one. Okay. Plump helmet, yeah. I want plump helmet. So we should farm that. Okay. What was the other... fifth one on the left when I clicked on workshop? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines and fluids. That's carpenter. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just. How's it going, Little Too Mad? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thought the mushrooms was called Death Cap or something. The Crafts Dwarf. Oh well. God dang it. God dang it. Crafts. There we go. It's okay. We're probably gonna want, like, lots of these, right? Yes, Little Too Mad. I am in the process of learning this one, currently. Great game once you've learned it. Yeah, we're just kind of being thrown in. I've got some people who want to do a world share, and I'm just kind of sending it. I'm the first in terms of getting things going. So we'll see how it all ends up turning out at the end of the day. Okay, so let's see what I can make here. Okay. Much of the same. I think I might have made 2 of the same. Okay, so we need cups. Up. Alright, we need to finish our rooms as well. We're going to be world sharing with Shake, Krath, and possibly Super Hobbit as well. Ended up curving into RimWorld for an easier experience. This game is a treasure too. Yeah, it should be cool. I'll probably, if we end up playing for like more than several hours today, we'll make like a world split and just give them like the starting piece, I guess, and continue with it. I've always been more of a Kenshi guy, but yeah, we'll see. I think I might like the adventure version of this game more, but we'll see. Okay. Find book. Make instrument? That's cool. Okay, how do I get like a cup or a mug or something like that? People were saying it was the crafts. But I don't see that as an option. Sector. Yeah, for sure though. Rock menu, then mugs. Okay. Mug. Music too loud? Thank you. Turn this down a little. Rock. Make 3 rock mugs. Okay. How do I get them to make more of these? Yeah, thank you for letting me know there, Alchemichanist. Adventures of Harder Caves of Cud IMO. I'm not opposed to that. Sounds like fun to me. Okay. Let's make mugs for everyone. Oh. Dang it. The hotkeys are too good in this game. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's really cool, crap. I'm sure that allows you to really break things in interesting ways. Okay. Let's expand this zone. Okay, this is gonna be more stone. I think we're gonna need a lot of stone. Then we'll go up here, and we're gonna make a zone to get the fish. I guess we want the fish, like, further in. Like this. Food. We're gonna put food here. You probably want some wheelbarrows for your stone stockpiles. That's a good idea. It's a wheelbarrow going. Nope. Yep. Make wheelbarrow. There we go. Okay, so that's on the go. And we'll get some more beds placed, I suppose. So, furniture, bed. Use closest material. Why? Some of the menus are so frickin' weird in this game. Okay. StarCraft. StarCraft. There we go. There we go. We did it. We did it, chat. All the beds are placed. That's big. Okay. So they have sleeping quarters. Migrants? What? Where did it say that? I mean, they seem like they're probably good, but I just don't understand them yet. Oh yeah, we need doors. 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 Doors. Okay. BPR. 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 Is there not a button that I can press to, like, speedily go through this process? I'm out of doors. Fuck. Fuck, I need more doors, chat. Okay. Select keep building after placement. You can just spam them down. Okay, that's what I need for sure. Okay, why are these fish all out here not being hauled back? I want this stuff to, like, be taken and processed rather than, like, out and about. That is something that I'm a little concerned with. Speaking of which, I should try to get, like, a cook area going. You need a fishery workshop? Perfect. And a food stockpile. That's what this is here. This is a food stockpile. And then fishery. Okay. Magmaforge, Bowyer. Said it's a workshop. Under farming. Fishery. Good. Thank you. Okay, let's continue to get more of these workshops up and going, I suppose. Farming, we want a kitchen, I suppose. And we could have like a hall. This. Whoa, there's more stuff over here? Cool. Okay. And we're going to make like a communal dining hall type idea. You got migrants? Cool. I don't know what that means. Hopefully that's good. Take a look at them. Oh my god, there's so many guys with no job. We've got 2 doctors? What am I gonna do with 2 doctors? Disdains perseverance. Like a real doctor. Cool. And yeah, in case one doctor gets sick, the other doctor can heal them. It's perfect. She has a really poor memory and poor focus. Yeah, that's something that is definitely a good doctor. Okay. Grouchy. From being caught in the rain. Awesome. Expert diagnostician, proficient suture, competent wound dresser, adequate animal trainer, and great surgeon. Interesting. So we can have them on animal training, I guess. How do I get them to train animals? Yeah, how else am I gonna get a second opinion without a second doctor? True that. It's a very good point. Expedition leader. We got a planter. Okay, so you... Oh yeah, okay, so we've got this area over here going. We are going to build this out, and this is going to be where I do a little bit of underground farming, I think. We'll do something along this line. Got a weaponsmith, cool. That sounds exciting. Frankie with the raid! Thank you, Frankie. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm Alias. This is my first foray into Dwarf Fortress. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm probably doing a terrible job of it. But here we are. How's the bouncy castle going? It's going. We got some stuff happening. I'm trying to like make rooms and all that sort of stuff, and it's terrifying. All right, have a good one there, Alchemicanus. Thank you so much for hanging out and enduring the pain that is watching me play this game. My fortress is, in fact, infested with dwarves, which is, believe it or not, the plan. That was the plan all along. But yeah, this is where my living quarters are, and I'm just making it all fucked up, and this is gonna be a shared fortress with other people, real life people, and yeah, they're gonna have to deal with my shit ass sleeping arrangements that I've created for people. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun to see what they think of this horrific setup. But it's okay. We're gonna just dig into the walls and have a jolly good time. That's the plan. There we go. At one point this was a little bit symmetrical, But no longer. We're just kind of sending it. Frankie, what were you up to today? They're a little bit more experienced than I am. There will be one other new person. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, so... Played Kenshi as a bone dog? That sounds super fun, Frankie. How was the bone dogging? That sounds freaking sick. Okay, they're already doing stuff there. That's awesome. Fun as always. Very nice. I think we'll just put this on repeat. That seems good. Yep. How does a bone dog run go? What is like the end goal? I'm curious. Can a bone dog like get strong? Hey, how's it going there, takers? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Everyone on my end, if you don't know me, I'm Alias. I play a variety of games. Right now I'm trying out Dwarf Fortress for the first time. And if you don't know Frankie was here, everyone on my end, you really should, because he is literally the best Kenshi player in the world. That's not even an exaggeration. He's very, very, very good at Kenshi. As well as being a fantastic entertainer. So please, make sure you go and give them a follow. Kill Tengu, Isata, Bugmaster, Phoenix, and Catlon. Ah, the big boys. Gotcha. Definitely can. 70 combat stat Bone Dog. Can take on basically all humanoid bosses, minus Tin Fist in a 1v1 the majority of the time. Neat. Song of Six. Kind of similar vibes. Neat. Oh yeah, should I save? Is that a thing? Save and continue? We should do that. Would you like to name this manual save? It will never be overwritten. Things are going great. There we go. Let's do a little manual save. Okay, we're early summer in the year 204. Population of 14. Things are going fine. I think. Okay, so what? Food, drink, seeds, meat, fish, plant, other. Those are the stocks that I have, seemingly. So we've got like decent supplies coming in, but I want to make a spot for wait, was that? I want to make a spot for mushrooms to start being developed. This is where people are sleeping. This room is going to be where I'm going to make... Wait, it has to be on dirt, doesn't it? This isn't dirt. Okay. How do I guaranteed find dirt? We found a lot of dirt here, but is there any way I can get dirt like around here maybe? I guess I could force my own dirt somehow, potentially. Is this clay? It's hematite. Okay. So this room over here is... What is this? Why is it water? Is that... What? Oh, there's water on top? Okay. So maybe I need to get... Can I get them up there to mine that? Maybe? So there's water up on above. Is there a way I can, like, drain that without flooding myself? How do I get my guys up here, I guess is the question. Do I need to build, like, a stairway up? I guess I could do that. This is... I'm gonna flood my base. Oh, man. They'll walk up there without stairs if they have a task up there to walk there? Okay. If you mine the pond, it'll drain. That's what I want. I wish for it to drain. Okay. I guess it might. I'm hoping it doesn't get us. We'll see. What is this material? Dolomite pebbles. Okay. Why hasn't someone come up here to deal with this yet? I wonder. Oh yeah, I guess we should get some more wood cutting going. We haven't had that going in a while. A little bit of wood cutting on the go. Set plant gathering. We haven't had any plant gathering either. Okay, what's this one? Set wall smoothing. Carving and fortification orders. What kind of... Okay. Oh yeah, I saw somebody make a trench. How do you make a trench? Because that seems like a good defensive thing to have. Oh shit! The water's flooding out. Look at that, chat. That's cool. Okay. Frog. Noted. So what's gonna happen to this water? Is it all gonna, like, spread out and eventually drain? This is exactly what I wanted. It's perfect. Yeah, that's what I want, so that way I can mine this out and not get flooded. So hopefully the water just disperses enough where it won't be a problem. That is the intent, at least. Very cool, very cool. So this is my cube. I wonder if there's a way I can expand my cube. I guess digging down is the main thing that we're looking to do. What are these? Dolomite boulders. It looks like the water is kind of handling itself pretty well here, which is good. It's spreading out nicely. What is that? What is this? What is that? Miasma. Oh no. Why? How do I uh-oh. Something rotted. Okay, how do I get rid of the rot? Okay. That's bad. That's not good. Okay. Let me know how I deal with that, and I will. Oh, we need to make more beds. Trash disposal piles outside. Okay. Designate an item. Wait, how do I make a dumping zone? Designate an item for dumping into a dumping zone. Look around to find the rotted item in the workshop. Mark as dump and have a trash stockpile. I assume we want the trash stockpile kind of away from my stuff. Like maybe over here. Okay. So what is the thing that's gone bad here? Rainbow trout. I'm assuming it'll say that it's rotten, or something that will say that it's rotten. Seed barrel. Click the workshop. Okay. Rotten prepared. Okay. So dump that, I guess. There it is. Okay. So I've got the toggle the dump status of the item. Items are dumped into dumping zones. Okay, so that's done. So now I just need to make a dumping zone. Designate items for dumping and melting. Claim forbidden items and buildings. Set item visibility. Okay, so designate item for dumping. Remove dumping designations. Left click to choose a rectangle. Okay, so can I just do this? How do I make a dumping zone, chat? I guess that's where I'm at now. Larval, how's it going? Am I doing everything wrong? Of course I am. Bartram is 50% off. Ooh. Pretty good. Kind of expensive in Canada, though. Very expensive game. Yeah, I would assume that designate an item for dumping zone, be the thing. Hit citizens from using an item in that building. I don't know how to make a dumping zone, and they never told me how. God damn it. Okay. Instructions, trade, military. I'm gonna have to Google it. No one's saying how to do it. How to make a dumping zone in Dwarf Fortress. Here we go. Open the zones menu. Oh, it's the zones menu. Of course it's the zones menu. Duh. Dumping zone. Garbage dump. Okay. Make a little garbage dump over here. There we go. Okay, so hopefully someone will get rid of that miasma and we can actually play the freaking video game again, because it's been a million years since I paused. We prepare easy meal on repeat. Okay, the miasma is going away. That's good. Hair, fish. Okay. Get that going. All right, we're back on track, chat. Things are happening. PR doors. Here we go. More doors. There we go. Okay. Now it's BFB or F. Is it just F? Is it FFB? I think it's FFB. Okay, we need to make beds. Let's go here and we'll get some beds made. Put that on repeat for a little bit. And I need my stone throne and I need to make an office. We're gonna go ahead and zone an office. Here we go. Okay, I need to put down the things first in order to make this. I understand. Okay, so I want to make an office. This is my workshop zone. I guess we could make an office down here. That seems reasonable enough. Do something along this line. And we got rough-hewn tetrahedrite wall. We got some new materials, so that's cool. Okay, so let's take a look at furniture. We should have a chair. Go. Ahead and do one of those. Now we can zone an office. Beautiful. Okay, so now we have an office. How do we get a guy in the office sorting things out for me, chat? That's the next thing that I need to do, I suppose. And we should make some more beds. There we go. Dude, I'm StarCrafting so hard right now. My macro's insane. It's not true. My macro is kind of shit, but my APM is pretty good. You have to assign the role at office to the person. Crown symbol at the bottom left. Okay, gotcha. Oh, look at this. My APM is thank you, Sajaku. Thank you. Expedition leader. Here we go. We've got an expedition leader. Got manager. I didn't understand this game when I first played, even when the tile set is here. I'm kind of getting there. Yeah, Larval, that would be a lot of fun. That would be a load of fun. Okay, we don't need any more beds, so we'll cancel that task and add a new thing. What do we want? We want a table. What else do we want? Do people care about chairs and tables? I don't know. Barrels are good. Barrel. Barrel. Chairs and tables can be stone. Okay. Stop making doors for a while. Probably got more than enough doors. Table. Chair. Throne. Yeah. We're getting there. I'm making stuff. What else do we want? Is there anything in here that we care for? Rock crown, rock pot. Oh yeah, we should get some more mugs. Alright. That way we don't have to do the dishes as much. Okay. We can set this to be dug now, because it'll be just a very small amount of water. Sure, that'll be fine. Okay. How do I keep my food from spoiling, chat? That's the next question I need to ask myself. Let's build off a little side area here. And, let's just do a little something like this. And this is going to be a mushroom farm, I guess. Proper storage will stop spoilage. Okay, so what does proper storage look like, I suppose, is the next question. Barrels and a reserved drink or food stockpile that prepared meals and drinks can be stored properly. Having food in barrels Okay. So I'm making barrels. And this is my food stockpile zone. That's kind of in the works. So that's all well and good. I probably want another wheelbarrow, to be honest. Another wheelbarrow. Go. Okay. Alright, so this is exactly what I wanted for my farming. Okay. This is going to be for farming. How do I farm a particular thing here, chat? I was able to create the farm plot, but now what? Offering place, display, traction bench. Oh yeah, let's go upstairs and get this place starting to look good. So this room is going to be a dining hall, which is probably overkill. Table rejected, not enclosed. What? Okay. Couple double doors. How about now? Dining hall. There we go. Done. Okay. Do I need more tables, or is just one table enough? I was kind of expecting something a little bit bigger. But I guess it makes sense that it's one slot. Animal training. Could get a spot for that. Seems like a good thing to have. Have some animal training going on right here. You want a chair per table. Gotcha. EFR. I think I'll do better with another brick in the wall. What do you mean by that, Gregman? Okay. Are we kind of owning right now? It feels like we're kind of owning. Okay. So how do I get this thing to start creating? How do I get the mushrooms growing so that way I can get permanent alcohol? That's fine, Gregman. I thought you were doing like a song reference or something. Expedition leader. I want a manager. Manage. No dining room, no tomb. Needs meager study. Okay, so that's gonna be down here, I guess. So how do I assign this study, I suppose, is the question. Build a farm plot. Mushroom needs cavern soil. That's what this is, isn't it? Studies are a zone. Oh. Okay, maybe I zoned wrong then. Meeting area, office. I did office. Is office wrong? Your farm is huge. Is that a problem? Dungeon. Ooh. Hey, the water didn't come down. That's good. Solve the water issue. What are those? Apples. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Harvest those. Harvest the fuck out of those. We got apples and plums. Awesome. That's correct for office. Okay, so how do I assign someone to said office, I guess is the next question. We Should be able to click on the zone and assign it by clicking the... Should be able to click on the zone and assign it by selecting the... Ah, here we go. Put you in there for now. That's good. That's my expedition leader. I don't know what he's gonna do in an office, to be honest, but that's okay. And I see now that I can assign dudes via that, so that's big knowledge gain. Okay, so let's make another office right here. The bookkeeper and manager use offices. Yeah, the next one that I plan on doing is the manager. That's what we're gonna zone this for. We need more chairs, so let's get some... Oh yeah, we've got chairs on repeat. That's perfect. Good job, mate. Good job. Okay, so that's BFR. What is happening? Saving game. Okay. Because I'm making such good progress. Oh god, it's autumn, chat. It's autumn. I'm freaking out. I'm not ready. This is bad. Uh-oh. My food stocks are shit. Hello, Ludux. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Am I about to lose? Should I hand this, should I save this and hand this file over as is? Drink you gotta get on about. How do I get my drink problem solved? You have a fish butcher and a kitchen. We have a kitchen and a fishery. And they should be doing those on repeat, I guess. And then that on repeat, I guess. Look on the farm. I guess it's still being constructed. The still is needed for drinks. How do I make a still? Brewables. That's a good idea. Yeah, we've got an insane amount of stuff going on here. Zone. Gather fruit. And just like make this an entire fruit gathering zone. Okay. Okay, so that's good. So are they going to automatically gather fruit from this area now? I hope so. Almonds. Almonds, Dad. Almonds. Yes. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so that's all set up. You're gonna make it. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Okay. Let's zone this as an office. There we go. And then... Who's our manager? Got a guy who can manage, right? Let me see. A wild boar has been killed, apparently. We have a stray baby. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, hang on. Residence. How do I... Your job is eat? That's a crazy job. That's me IRL, dude. Need a butcher. I don't think we got one of them yet. Okay. I've been out of water drinking from this empty glass for like an hour. I should probably go grab some water, chat. In tropical biomes, I made all my trade value from selling food and drinks. Made Drom harvested fruit and veggies. Made from... Oh, neat. That's cool. Seems pretty helpful. Why is this guy displeased? This creature is displeased right now. What's wrong, Lolor? What is wrong, Lolor? Did I give you an office by accident? That's not what I intended to do. What's wrong with this guy? Unmet need. Prey, ether, mine, cobalt. Stay occupied. Be creative. Excitement. Acquire object. Eat a good meal. Okay. He's 140? God damn. Okay. And he's a dabbling fish cleaner. Great surgeon. This guy seems like he's going to be really helpful, potentially, in the future. When I inevitably get everything... Hey, that looks like it's done. Hey, look at that, it is done. Okay. Plump helmet. There we go. Now, do we want it to fertilize every season? How do we do this? Poor soil. Cavern soil is best. Isn't this cavern soil? Burrowed fire clay. How do I... They changed the soil. Fire clay cavern... Oh. Maybe it was never soil. Maybe it's always been fire clay. Maybe that's my bad. I thought that was just soil because I assumed... Caverns are a specific level. Cavern... Clay loam cavern floor. Let's dig this out just a little bit. And then... just do like a little bit on each of these. And I guess we'll dig deeper. And we'll just take a quick look at what we've got access to. That's the plan. Just see what other kind of thing. Dig deep and greedily. That's what we're gonna do, chat. As dwarves, I think that's the best thing we can do. Okay. We got one guy who's in a really good mood. Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad can... What? Yeah.
Okay.
What? Yeah. No, she just walked in.
How was that?
It was fine. She told me all of the terrible things. Yeah.
The water? Oh,
No, just about... No. Yeah. Tovi and Kip have both jumped on it a bunch. Tovi in particular seems to enjoy it. I figure we'll just move it around. Okay, so that's all well and good. That's all happening. No, it's not. We've got an anvil there. Okay, I guess I need to build more whatchamadoodles? Machines, fluids. Oh! What is this? Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the coal of genius is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious crafts dwarves. Take careful stock in your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between prosperous future and a slow, meaningless death. I didn't craft anything! Ah! Oh no! Here you go. Okay, this is the save that I'm going to send to people. Because this has been 2 hours. We've had the tutorial time, and we've had time to kind of just like build things up. This is the perfect time to send my friends the the save file. Send to Chris. What, you don't think you can recover this crap? Come on. This is recoverable. Surely. What's wrong, Karath? You don't think this is a good save file? Come on, look at how wholesome everything is. Look, we got this nice big craft area and stockpile. We got the wonderful sleeping quarters. We've got the offices. And then we've got a series of holes. We've got you know, we've got a garbage dump. Bunch of wood that hasn't been collected. We're kind of fucked, aren't we? We've done nothing. It's been 2 hours and we've done nothing. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some water, Chad. Give me a second. Let me do a quick BRB. chat, it's my Toby. My little Toby. Such a sweetheart. Such a good kitty. Alrighty, chat. So this is the spot where I want to hand over the save to Shake. And we can decide to like branch the save and continue, because I do want to play more. Or we could go play some Punk or Casualties Unknown. Or what else do I have that I want to play right now? I've got quite a few games on the list. Those are the we could also play more Monster Crown Sin Eater. I want to do that. Eugenics is sounding pretty good these days too. Here, let's do a poll. You can decide whether we continue with this or if we should jump on to something else. How's it going, Scalum? Is this Dwarf Fortress? Indeed. More this. Something else. That's gonna be a 2-minute poll, chat. Decide what you'd like to see. How's your stonkest dwarf? What the oh, stronkest. I don't know what my stronkest dwarf looks like. How would I tell? This guy, the plant gatherer, is very happy. He's weak and not creative, but he's good analytic ability, good with language, thrill seeker, and good spatial awareness. Sounds like he's perfect for going and collecting shit. Dabbling cook, carpenter, herbalist, proficient record keeper, proficient planter. Loves Shem Mirror Combines. Insane name. He feels love remembering a new romance. Are my dwarves already falling in love? Wowee. How do I provide excitement? Little dwarf soon? Perhaps. Perhaps. Pigtail dress. They've actually got extra stuff. Chat, make sure you vote in the poll what you'd like to see. Decide the future of this stream. It's got like a lot of rocks around. This light's gonna need a bit of a headache. Yeah. Put it off. 3. Into the dark with us. What's the poll? More this or something else. We'll figure out what something else is. If that's what gets picked. Might do some voice acting. Might probably pick a video game to play. There used to be a glitch in this game where cats would wander into pubs, get rip-roaring drunk, and puke everywhere. That's kind of awesome. Alright, more dis won with 8 votes, so that is what we will do. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Where are the dwarves that I'm supposed to trade with? I don't see them. Alert. Merchants need a trade depot to unload their goods. Oh my god. Oh my god. Important and sometimes urgent information is given as alerts on the top left of your screen. There have been several already. Hover over an alert icon to see the information. Okay. Okay. Alright. Raid. Did you do bad thing? I did not prepare. There's nothing to catch in central swamps. Needs unrotten, cookable, solid item. Are we okay? Don't know. Fights happening. Oh my goodness. V. I don't know. Playing.
Little dangly thing to play with. I'm not.
Chip has been chomping at Toby. As he does. Mm-hmm. Okay. Fights are really cool how they are written. Yeah, they seem neat. You may need supplies before the coming winter to trade with the autumn caravan. You must build a trade depot from the build menu. You need something of value to trade. Crafts are an easy way to make a lot of trade goods quickly. Make the appropriate workshop crafts an obvious material to use to make crafts as rock. If you dig down enough layers, you will find near infinite amount of boulders of various kinds, as well as some rough gems if you're lucky. Gems can be cut at the jeweler's workshop and crust them on crafts and other items to add even more value. Oh my goodness. Yes, Asani, you should get some sleep. There's a lot to learn as you enter new menus. There will be information and a lot of tips. The help button at the top of the screen contains more guides. Click it now, and this tutorial will be concluded. Oh my god. Okay. Good lord. Goodness gracious. Alright. Terrifying. The game is open-ended, and you can choose whatever. Oh, and whatever you choose, if you'd like a goal, try to become a barony, then a mountain home. More likely your dwarves will starve unless you read the first few guides here. And remember, losing is fun. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so step one, let's make a little spot to trade, I guess. Do like a little one of these and one of these. And that's going to be our trade location that we're going to build up. And when we're down here, we're going to have... What crafts are you working on? We're making mugs. Okay. Let's make... oh yeah, we need a jeweler. So we should just have a jeweler set up next to the craft table, I suppose. So let's do that really quick. Jeweler. Where would that be? Is that a particular craft? Furnace. Glass making, pottery, ash making. Furnaces require fuel, farming, clothing, and leather. That seems like a good thing to have. I don't see anything. Oh, jeweler. Duh. Okay. Let's get some clothing going as well. Clothing is made from bags and ropes. Dye and leather. I don't really have any of that material just yet, so maybe we'll wait. You might want to get a farm going on upstairs as well, or on the top level. Ooh, we can do bees. That's cool. Be collected after the hive is placed. Quern. Don't know what this word is. Sugar, flour, and various useful slurries here. Tasks are complete very slowly compared to powered millstone. Okay. See if we can't do some upstairs farming. Seems like a good spot, like a farm plot maybe. And what happens there? Okay. Let's make sure things are moving along. Did I get these guys making things? I didn't. Okay, we should have them make decorate with horn. One unrotten horn body part. Raw adamantine. Make musical instrument. Non-economic hardstone boulders. How do I, is there like a good way I can, I don't really know exactly what to do here. Thrown pipe. And make ites. Handheld percussion instrument. Okay. So we can actually make some of these. Make amulet. We can just like make some various things and see how it goes, I suppose. Make yarn earrings. Who's wearing those? Let's be real. Like some pearl crafts, I guess. There we go. So some stuff should be on the way then. And have we got any gems to cut? I don't know, but we'll find out. Okay, these guys are digging, which is good. Yarn earrings are really cool IRL. I haven't heard of any yarn earrings. You always think of something like made of metal sort of deal. This is an urgent alert. These are important. Ignore them at your peril. Okay. A little alarming. I'm sure it's fine. You can crochet with metal too. That's really cool. Very, very. Is the cat working? No, surely not. That would be ridiculous. I definitely need to get these guys working on their own stuff. Dig! Dig like you mean it! Oh my god, they're here. They're here, chat! My trading booth isn't ready! Okay, hang on. Make the trading booth. Trade depot. Fucking two. I gotta do like one more layer of this. Dig! Dig like you mean it! Okay, trade depot. Boom! There we go. Perfect. All according to plan. My bad for not having it ready for when they're here. I should have... I mean, I guess I couldn't have known. Well, I did know, but also I didn't. What does it need? It needs bauxite? Where the fuck do I get that? Resume construction. I need this shit built. Okay. Good, good. It's almost ready. Aha! Time to trade. Broker requested. Okay. Good, good. Do I have a broker? Do I have anyone who's good at trading? I don't know how to tell. Station leader, farmer. I guess I gotta look at all of them individually, right? Okay. There's no way to get like an overall vibe check on who's the best at a thing, huh? Is there a screen for that, I wonder? Work orders are used to automate tasks in workshops. These orders are set to complete certain number of tasks. You can be given start conditions. For instance, you can create an order to make wooden bins if you are out of empty ones, while to brew drinks if you are running low, or make 5 statues every month. You can limit work orders to a number of workshops. You can also create a work order specific to workshops from... Okay, that's cool. Seems helpful. Nobles and administrators. Here you can view all your nobles, as well as assign your administrators. Your military leaders and other officials and militia commanders are assigned here. Once the first leader is assigned, subsequent captain position will appear. These can also be assigned from the squad menu. Certain important functions in your fortress can only be performed by assigned administrators, such as manager, bookkeeper. Once they are assigned, you can create work orders, run a hospital, and count and appraise your horde. Nobles and certain administrators require rooms, and some may also make demands. Okay. You don't necessarily want all of those immediately. Okay, so Shem is adequate persuader, skilled appraiser, and novice judge of intent. You're already expedition leader. Can you be multiple things? Can be. He's all 3. Okay. Interesting. So he's now my broker. So now he will go up here, I hope, and commence the brokering. I hope. Diplomacy. The expedition leader, Shem, meets with the outpost liaison, Stukos. Stukos. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There's much to share. Information added to Civilization's World Info. Okay. Make request for next year's caravan. Choose items. No, Sasao, he's a normal guy. He just has, he's very talented. Okay, what kind of things should I be requesting, chat? On like a first go. We could get dingo leather. Naked mole dog leather. Drinks, fish, meat, cheese, barrels, quivers, eggs, ropes, tools. Can I request animals be brought? I don't know. What is cheap and useful for making barrels, beds, bins, etc.? Okay. Sure. We'll go for some wood. Willow logs, that only requires 30 wood cutting. Oak logs, that's 5 wood cutting. Yeah. Alright. What other things do we want? Sand? What do I do with sand? I guess it would be for glass, right? That's interesting. We can get potash and all that sort of stuff ourselves. That's easy enough. We got buckets. There's a lot of different types of buckets. Maybe some more animals. That's kind of what I was thinking. I don't know where the animals are. Here, I'll show off the thing really quick. So here's our tree supply. Kind of got a lot of trees. How's it going, Ollie? Oh, that's funny, Ollie. You also just got the game? That works out. That works out well. You just missed me doing the tutorial. But I still have lots to learn, that's for certain. Much to learn. Okay. Grizzly bear leather. Fish, meat extracts, powders. Yeah, maybe chasing. My trees are pretty freaking huge. How do I check what they have currently? I don't know, maybe I should just get drinks because we don't have any right now. But assuming we survive, we should have some. Imagine, Loopy. Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing? I don't know. I feel like we want for very little. I guess just having like a bunch of barrels would be nice. Get some barrels coming in. Priced at 199 and 196%. Wow. Let's discuss that. We are willing to offer you for your crafts dwarf ship. We need a need for tanned hides as expected, and if you are able to provide some, the caravan will offer 203%. This export agreement only applies to trades next year, not with any merchants currently present. Gotcha, gotcha. How do I... Oh yeah, here we go. Move goods. So, like, what's a good amount of money? Is this stuff worth anything? I probably don't want to sell my cut gems. I probably want to create some things with them. Got all these mugs. This mug's worth 100. We should sell that. We should sell our mugs that are worth 100. That seems like a good idea. We've made a lot of mugs. We've made a lot of mugs. Holy fuck. Okay. Maybe we get rid of some of the 50s as well. God damn, we made a lot of mugs. Okay, good. That's fine. What other crafts do we have? So maybe we're not as bad off as I thought because I made a million mugs. Yeah, of course, Jason. That makes sense. Okay. What about doors? How much are doors worth? Not that much. Crutches. We got some chains. Bunch of handmade crooked mugs. Hey, those mugs, some of those mugs are very nice. Got some bags. My thrones. Okay. Oh, tools are worth a fair amount. Noted. Here we go. Hell yeah, thank you, Sasao. I'll catch you later. Have a good sleep. Okay. Boom. We have we have wares, chat. We have wares. Look at these wares. They're wonderful. Now, how do I trade? I don't know. Okay, let's add new task. So I've got these cut gems. What do I do with them? Maybe something at the jeweler. Encrust ammo. Encrust goods. Okay. Save them for strange moods. Shouldn't I sell them to try and make some money so that way I can shore up my supplies for this winter? I'm assuming that I'm going to die horribly this winter if I don't have the correct stuff, so that's why I'm kind of trying to get ready and have excess. Okay. Gonna do one of these. Do one of these. Collect all the fruit. Just do what you think you should. Yeah, I think the thing that I should do is make sure that... Oh, hey, there's an underwater river over there. Cool. Really neat. We have a little dwarf drama as a treat. What's such dwarf drama? I guess we could dig lower down. That would probably produce drama, right? Okay. This seems like a pretty good mountain overall. I think I'm liking it. Oh yeah, did I ever get anything growing here? I don't think I did. What are we growing here? Do some grapevines. That seems like a good one. Okay. Worm! Gone. There was a worm for just a second. For but a moment there was a worm. So where are these merchants? Are they going to trade with me this first time around, or did they not trade the first time you meet them? Because I got the vibe that they were going to make it. They trade if you have a trade depot. I do have a trade depot. It's right here. Is the trade automatic? Maybe it's automatic and it's already happening. I have a broker here. Oh, here, trade. Okay. Fine pewter bars. Glass. Chains. Easier. Puzzle box for 1,000. Okay. Barrels. Yeah, how much money do we have? Didn't we trade a bunch? Making instruments is great trade value. Yes. I do have instruments being made, among other things. Oh, you can seize as well. You can just yoink their shit. That's fucked up, dude. Okay. Large gems. Wow. Okay. They got meat. They got fish. I'm looking for ale. Clothes or something dwarves are always in need of. Okay. Get some trousers then. It's good. Wait, am I trading to him or is he trading to me? I'm assuming that he's trading to me. Did you bring anything to the depot? Yeah, I brought a bunch of things to the depot that are worth a bunch of money. Hang on, let me double check. Move goods to your depot. Didn't I already do that? I suppose the shells for turtles would be annoying depending on your biome. Okay, well see, we've got all these here. So those should be appearing in the shop, right? In theory. Okay. The distance suggests they haven't been moved yet. How do I get the guys to prioritize moving the things then? How long are these guys gonna stay? Because, like, I don't want them to just, like, leave while I'm trying to set stuff up, I guess. My primary concern. Free someone up for hauling. I mean, there's guys that just straight up don't have a job right now. Guy's sleeping, I guess. So hopefully he's hauling stuff over here. It looks like he is. Okay. So yeah, the Dolomite mugs are showing up. Is the shop, while I'm in the shop, is it paused? Looks like it's paused while I'm in the shop. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. They're showing their wares here, and I'm showing my wares there. Gotcha. Okay. We're kinda getting there. Oh, we can't trade because our guy is asleep. We're awaiting 8 items. We'll try not to panic too much. Is there a way I can tell how long a guy or these guys are going to stick around for? Like, I don't really know if there's a thing for that. I also need more barrels being made. Wooden barrels are on repeat. We don't have any wood being hauled. Even though we have lots of wood cut, we don't have any hauling happening. A pain. Okay, so we're just awaiting 2 items now. Which is good. Been a while since he dwarfed. That's fair. Okay. So we'll sell all of this. That's worth 740 value. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how I can maximize my survival chances, I guess. Lump helmets. It's just the way they made it sound. They made it sound like I was going to fucking die if I didn't get this stuff figured out. Backpack seems like a nice thing to have. Disaster of Night leather backpack. I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool. Okay, let's get parchment. Where's the beer? Where's the beer? They have a ring worth 1,000. Yeah, well, we've got stuff as to where they should be, like, gathering the things. I'm hoping they do that. Mittens. Mittens seem like they'd be good. Gather some of the cheaper ones. Wait, are they right? It's right glove, left glove? Weird. So left glove, right glove, left glove. Where's the other alpaca glove? There's only one? Finished clothes are much more expensive than raw materials. Are you suggesting I should be not buying those then? Sell thread or cloth? Good question. They have bins of leather. Bins of willow. Yeah, I see these being significantly cheaper. This is nice. And they've got bolts. Okay. Pigtail cloth. Llama cloth. Okay. They're starting to run out. So you want to just make the trade as close as possible, right? Barrels is where you find drinks. I see. Definitely want some barrels. Is orange... I'm assuming orange is fine. Yeah, this is just a fair trade at this point. Ideally, you want them to be green, but just the closest you can get. Okay, so we're not looking for a fair trade. We're looking for them to profit. I see. Gotcha. Dump all those, and we'll just make our own clothing. We'll make our own clothing as much as we can. Their profit is too low. They may reject your offer. Noted. But we're just starting off. You gotta give us a bit of a starting chance. Okay, so now they're in the green. Let's see if I can afford to get a couple of these barrels. This is so weird. Okay. Alright, that seems pretty good, right? It seems like a valuable trade. Let's do it. Oh, and we got this thing that came in. Fruit is also cheap. Can be used to make food and drink. How do I make drinks? I'm assuming that I need like a particular thing to do that. Okay. Good enough. Alright. So I think we got some good stuff going. Just keep gems cutting here. I'm not worried too much about that. The still is a workshop. Okay. Noted. We will get a still going. I'm assuming... Would that be farming? Magma Forge, Stoneworker, Jeweler, Crafts, Carpenter, Bowyer, Ashery. Require barrels or like pots for storage, okay. Ah, still, here we go. Those. And this is where food and stuff is being stored. Hopefully this isn't like too exposed. But I'm sure I can like lock things down as we go. Okay, so we've got our stillery. There's probably some other farming workshops I should look into. Oh yeah, we need a butcher for sure. That's just a no-brainer. Okay. And you should put a door in front there and a hallway for walking. Noted. So I guess we can do like a... something along this line. League of Legends has truly left me with lingering brain damage because I keep reading barrel as barrel. I'm assuming that's a Gangplank moment. He did love to yell barrel when they reworked him. Okay. BFR. Nope. BFB? Nope. BF. Freaking. What's the. Oh. It's BPR, right? Needs adjacent wall. Oh, fuck. That's not a wall. How do I build a wall? Can I build walls? Is this gonna create an opening here? I don't know how that's gonna work. Can indeed construct walls. Okay. Walls are under the... Set wall smoothing. Folks can move diagonally. Okay. Noted, noted. Why do paths need to be 2 wide rather than 1 wide? Why is that a thing? We'll bump into each other. Ah. Okay. Noted. Traffic. In other words, having more paths to get places is better. Got it. Okay, well, that actually changes the way I'm thinking about things a lot. Let's do one of those and build a path like this. Just so that way they've got more ways to move around. Seems like a beneficial thing. So in other words, these one-way paths are quite bad. Okay. I'm learning a lot right now. I'm realizing how fucked up this base is. Now that we've learned this information. Okay. There are many things I'm learning right now. Okay, we should have brew from. Wait, do we want to have like this going all the time? Yeah, this is an accursed living situation, but that's just kind of how it's got to be. There we go. All right. We need barrels. Barrel. Yeah, Jelly, we're doing it. We've got 21 population, which means I need to expand my living quarters. And we're gonna just pick a spot and go too wide, and we're just gonna go kind of crazy from here. It's just gonna be too wide, and then we're gonna have some rooms. We do like something along these lines. Did you ever play Simant? I did not. Okay. I think it's gonna look like this. That way we can have single doors. Yes. Dig. Real question, chat. How often do you guys play this game while it's paused? I imagine once you have everyone doing the stuff that you want them to do, it's fine. But, I'm sure that for me, for now, I probably want to have the stuff going crazy. The walls between rooms only need to be too thick. Each room gets a line. Are you saying that I fucked this up? There's a joke about how most of the game is played paused. Are these rooms all fucked up because they're too close together, chat? God damn it. It doesn't matter much. Okay. Wait, why doesn't it matter? Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, set up a reasonable living quarters for people. Which is why I'm asking. Because, like, I could just reverse it here. And do it like this. value of the wall doesn't count for the next room. So I want it to be like this then. If they overlap. I see. Okay. Well, it's a learning base, so those rooms are just going to be worse than these rooms. And it's just going to trigger the fuck out of whoever plays the bass next. I can't wait for Shake to see the bass and be like, why the fuck does it look like it's already gone through like 3 different people playing the game? Hope you don't have any OCD. Oh man. These are some fuck ass rooms, chat. It's awesome. Okay. Hey, look at that. Let's do a stairway down. We can do like a stairway right here. Okay. And then we'll have like a cute little pathway right here. And another cute little pathway right here. The dwarves, they must dig. That's stairs. I can't wait for all these little flaws to compound into utter chaos later. It's gonna be awesome. Good luck to the 4th person in this fortress. Listen, it's gonna be great. They're gonna love it. Bold of you to assume that we'll get to that point. How much should I be trading, chat? Is trading, like, really, really important? Or is it just a thing that you can do? Okay. We need more beds, right? BBF? BFB. BFB. Oop. I'm out of beds! Okay. More beds. Bed. On repeat. Go. And doors. Do I have enough doors? Probably not. Let me get back down there. PPR. Good, good, good. See if I got enough doors for this place. Oh wait, what's the... Hang on. Keep building after placement. Here we go. That's the button I should be pressing so I don't have to fucking APM the shit out of the game. Good, good, good. Okay, okay, good, excellent. We're gaming, chat. We're gaming. Hang on. Up, 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 up. Okay. Half your bedrooms are effectively paper-thin walls in the hallways or crawl spaces. It's hilarious to imagine. Literally, it's made of stone. How was I supposed to know? what you need and what you plan to do, it's good for building relationships with other territories as well. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so the digging is going well. kind of. How's the hauling going? I don't know. There's a lot of things that I want to pick up off the ground that I have not picked up off the ground. Right. You have to imagine it has dwarf-sized tunnels and display spaces. Literally 3 to 4 foot spaces per dwarf square. Right. Okay. The grapes apparently are not coming into season. We should catch live animal. Butcher animal? Do I want to be butchering at random? Probably not. I think we just want stuff permanently brewing. Okay. Things are going great. Wait a second. Maybe I should read. I just noticed all these are affecting. Okay, you have struck we've struck a lot of things. Cool. Got it. Okay, and it'll show me where it all is. That's nice. Okay, what is this? How do I get rid of these alerts? Fighting. Autumn. Migrants. Job stuff. Animals are growing. Masterpieces. We sold those. Okay, I see. Thank you. Good. Merchants need a trade depot. Have arrived. Merchants from Risen Cast have embarked on their journey. Okay. No, that's fine, Zafir. I thought we're getting there. Have nest boxes of for any birds you have? No. But I do see the idea. We can get eggs farming potentially. Let's see if we can get some egg farming going on, chat. So that would be farming and nest box. Let's get some of those. Needs nest box. Make at workshop. Okay. Nest. Make them. I see that. Okay. Oh, work orders can be specifically set for. Oh, they can be made from stone? That's nice. I've definitely got more of these than I need. Okay. Cabinet. Blocks. Hatch cover. Pedestal. Click on the clipboard on the bottom left if you haven't done so already. Yeah. I saw this earlier. Been working on getting all this set up. It's mostly just Shem doing everything right now. Mole Bodod. The relieved spasms. You can automatically have them make food. I thought I had that set up already. Set an order for them to make 15 fine meals at a daily interval. Okay. Prepare fish. Prepare fine meal. Okay. Can't really set a specific number from the workshop. Need the task menu. Okay. Make at least 15. Okay. Amount of items. 15. Prepare 10. Wait, what? Restarts if completed, check daily. Add a condition. Make the activation of work order depend on the status of another work order. Suggested conditions. Amount of unrotten prepared meals is less than 10. Guess that would be good. Interesting. Oh my god. This is a little overwhelming. There's kind of a lot happening here. No trader needed at depot. Okay. If you don't set conditions, you get a lot of fail spam in the left. Ah, interesting. What is this? Illuminate. Neat. Okay. Let's finish these stairs. Why stairs no worky, chat? Why stairs no worky? I don't understand. The other stairs are working. Masterpiece Plumwood Barrel. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's just not working. Try constructing some what? Okay. Like, this is... It doesn't make sense why the stairs are so fucky. God damn it. Holy shit, everybody's in here. You can go through several floors at a time. I'm just trying to go down one. Why isn't it letting me? That's what I'm confused about. This mountain is plentiful, though. So there is that. Might have to look it up. It shouldn't be hard to place stairs. There isn't a place to carve them since it's dug out. Oh, is that why? That's silly. Okay. Sure. Why not? Okay. The mining thing overwrote the stairs again. Yeah, I saw that. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to make, like, shortcuts around and stuff. That is the objective. Okay, we should finish placing beds and stuff. Yo, how's it going, Albor? Welcome on in. Okay. BFB, 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 BFB. Oh, I got it set up right. I don't have to spam it anymore, right. Good job, me. Okay. Let's zone some bedrooms. Zones are areas you designate where your citizens will work, socialize, rest, or perform specific duties. There are several kinds of zones, which you can see in the panel on the left. Zones are placed much like stockpiles. Unlike stockpiles, multiple zones can overlap. Certain zones, like bedrooms, can be placed several at a time. Just make sure you have the correct furniture placed in the rooms, with doors or vertical entries separating each room before you begin. Okay. So, multi. If I press multi, that's one. Why didn't it give it the... What's the point in the multi button? I don't know. I don't know what the point in the multi button is. Just stopping in to check if you're on fire yet. Everything is going great. There was a brief miasma, but I figured it out. Oh, I can drag over multiple rooms at the same time? Wow. Oh, awesome. That's convenient. Noted. Okay. Very good, very good. Yeah, it's getting all fucked up. It's pretty bad, but also it's pretty good. We're kind of gaming. It's going okay. All things considered. I just need more dwarves, I think. More dwarves being diggy and whatnot. Indeed, Alchemichanist, indeed. Multi over existing rooms to many already. Useful later. Yeah. Okay. My food stocks are unbelievably low, and nobody will collect fruit. Why is nobody collecting fucking fruit? It's driving me nuts. I need a guy who just goes and collects fruit. Who's it gonna be? How do I find someone? You harvest plants. Let me take a look at you. You are euphoric. You have 2 lovers and you avoid excitement. Which is it? You're 89 years old. Okay. Competent hammer dwarf. Competent bow dwarf. Okay, so they're a combat doer. They can do combat. Yeah, loner, poor, focus, disdains law, distrustful. I hate her. She's the worst. Quick to give up. Oh my god, we need to get her out of here. This is bad. Okay. Available tasks anywhere. You can exile dwarves. Just exile her because she's a cheater on the spot. Okay. How do I move this bed? There we go. Okay. Dwarves are polyamorous? Okay. Noted. Good to know. Alright. So far, so good. I think we need some more tables. Let's get another table in play. Is there a way I can have them make, like, X tables? Like, can I make it click to repeat 5, for example? Is there a way to do that? Work orders, work orders, work orders, work orders, work orders, in task list. Work orders. Okay. Make table. Make table. General work orders allowed. How do I make this 5 rather than 10? I don't know. Fuck it. It can be 10. The hashtag. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll leave it at 10. We probably need 10 anyway. We'll need to assign a manager to make work orders happen. I have a manager assigned. I don't know if they're doing management right now. Okay. So that's done. Got beds that need placing. Needs data office. These are both offices. We need logs. Oh, fuck. Are we out of wood? We might be out of wood. We are indeed out of wood. Okay. Well, time to chop some frickin' trees. Go down here and chop some trees, I guess. Not super excited to be cutting down fruit trees, to be honest. Is there a way I can replant? Oh my god, Rock, that's crazy. Manage this. Oh, I'll manage, Trevor. How's it going? I hope you're doing alright. Trees regrow. Nice. Good to know, good to know. Okay, right, we need some planters. What do you do? Wound dresser, Gelder, legendary stonecrafter. 2 children. Beast mode, I'm afraid. How do I make you specifically stonecraft? Is there a way I can will this guy take priority when he decides to stonecraft? Go to the workstation. Okay. Is stonecraft stonework, or is it craft shop? Because those are 2 slightly different things that probably overlap. Craft is craft work. Okay. Will anyone else be able to use this when he's using it as well, or is it just him that will be using it? This workshop is free for anyone to use. Legendary stonecrafter. Yeah, so far it's pretty fun though. Their cargo. It's definitely outside of what I normally play, but it's a neat challenge. It's been cool so far. Okay, let's get another stone or another craft workshop. Yes. Is this your tutorial fort? Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, I want another crafter. And I want... Like, some of these seem like I can't really do anything with them just yet, but I should probably just make them just to see what I can do with them. That seems like a good idea. He'll be good for trading. Indeed. Precisely what I'm thinking. An ashery would be nice, and furnaces too. We can get kilns? Ooh. How do I just, like, click on all of these? I want all of these. Remember a quote that the people who play Dwarf Fortress are like the developers of the game. People that watch are like the players. An interesting way of putting it. I guess a kiln seems good. Okay. That gives me just like a little bit more stuff to play around with. Yeah, cargo. Not entirely sure what I'm going to do with all this space yet, and if I'm even doing this in a particularly efficient way. The answer is probably not, but these are coming together. Out of beds. Again. Okay. I want another person gathering. I want someone gathering all the nearby fruit. Is there a reason why this fruit isn't being, like, picked up? I don't really understand why. You need a zone for that. You have a fruit gathering zone? Yes. See, it's massive. It's a massive zone right there. I also need ladders and wheelbarrows. Yeah, I probably do need more wheelbarrows. Okay. Strange mood? What does that mean? Vukar Olslanik is, the stonecrafter is taken by a fey mood. Has claimed Craftdorf's workshop has begun a mysterious construction. Neat. Neat. Okay. How are we doing? We got 21 population. Everybody's in pretty good shape. We got lots of drink. That's good. I think we got some stuff going. Let's get our furniture going. Like no access to table. I only got 2 tables made. You have your manager set up yet? Maybe you have the big zone, but do you have fruit gathering enabled? gather whatever. Requires a fruit, a step thing, but they don't need that. Hello, drive. Hello. We should get some more wheelbarrows. Probably need another wheel. 3. There we go. You know all the little things to do for smooth sailing, but I also don't want to point out issues because it's funnier that way. I'm trying my best with the information that I've been given, but you know, it's a lot to keep track of. So this guy is the dude who's in charge of like everything. He's my super noble. Have they gathered the fallen stuff? Nope. Doesn't look like it to me. Maybe a little bit. Need to assign them offices. Well, yeah. This guy's assigned an office. Right? Okay. What's going on with that rock salt throw? It looks so goofy. Okay. we have stone everywhere. Oh yeah, we need to rezone the remaining bedrooms. The bedrooms. BFB. I don't have any beds. H key is good to know shortcuts. Ooh, I had no root. What? There's roots? What the frick? Up! Hang on. Minecart roots and tracks are convenient. What did has created Torad Kamil, a limonite scepter. He offers it to the eviscerated banner. Okay. Ooh. Probably decently valuable. 8. Who or what is the eviscerated banner? Your guess is as good as mine, dude. I have no freaking clue. Okay, how we doing? We got wood cut. We need people hauling. Do we have anybody hauling? Got you on gathering plants. Is it your group's name? I have no idea. I think this is the group name up here. Looks like we got some good farming going on. Do we? I mean, I got this, but it's not even, like, done. And then I got this, which isn't even started. And then I got a fisher who goes over here to fish and is just dead frogs right now. And then I got all these trees going crazy, which I'm trying to take advantage of. And then, yeah, I've got like brewing and stuff going. But I don't know. it's a lot. No one is hauling. I know. It's driving me crazy. I just gotta like pick someone who's not that important. You're dabbling everything. Poor spatial sense, disdains loyalty. Who the fuck hates friendship and loyalty? What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with this person? What the shit? Okay, you're a hauler now. I hate friendship and loyalty. I just left their pickaxe on the ground. Okay. Yeah, we need like one or two dedicated hops, I think. Probably go a long way. We're kind of done mining for now. Mostly. I think we'll just leave it as is. Could be a good hammerer. The personality descriptions are relative to the species average. Most species value friendship very highly by default. I see. Have you assigned everyone's tasks in labor? Nope. Just kind of letting them let it ride. Let it ride. Like, what's this guy good for? Some dwarves are just not nice people, I guess. I have some clay being collected. Seems like a good thing. And we should build... I wanted to do like an ashery kind of thing. Ashery, there we go. Make at workshop first. What? Okay. Got lots of rocks coming in, which is good. Hang on. Why couldn't I make an ashery again? Oop. Okay. Ashery. Need blocks. Oh, blocks? Blocks. 4 wooden blocks? These? Okay. Or rock blocks, maybe? I don't know, we'll make them both. First we mine, then we craft. I like that Joel has ruined Minecraft for me. It's my favorite. Kinda awesome. Okay. So, don't we have work orders to do like 10 tables? Where are my 10 tables? Did they get done, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Playing this game no pause must be so fucking hard. You still have an all stockpile? That's this little area here. I'm doing my best to have, like... We've got stone. We've got wood. We've got food. And that's it for now. Kinda where I'm at. Holy fruit, Batman! Look at this. Not fruit Batman. Fruit Batman. Okay. Why are you sad? No job? Unmet need. Pray eter. You need to pray. You need to craft an object. You need to make merry. You need to learn something. You need to be extravagant. You need to acquire an object. Fruit Batman could go. Is it just gay Batman? Because that would go kind of crazy. I think that would hit. Okay. Oh yeah, a tavern. That's a good idea. Set that up next to the mess hall. Maybe I use a fresh level for that. Let me take a look at the zones. A tomb, a dungeon, a water source. Do I want to note a water source for them? I don't know. Don't know if I do. Caverns, temples, hospitals. Okay. Should I continue digging down as a treat, chat? Oh my god, it keeps going. They need water. We've got, surely you won't dig too deep. Could be fun. We've got water right over here. Is this good? Keep digging straight down until fucking Balrog appears out of nowhere. Alright, here you go, Shake. Have fun. We could dig up, chat. We could become tree dwarves. I mean, I don't really have a purpose for the space right now, so I should look for some constructions. What we can do floor, reinforced wall, gem, window, machines and fluids, water wheel. What? I mean, of course, alchemichanist. What what else could it possibly end up being, other than some horrific super beast, or maybe like a million guys that come and murder you all at once? Okay, why are there guys with no job? Why don't they like go do a thing? Why is there choice to do nothing? Adequate Miller. Miller. Eat good meat. Why not? Sometimes they don't feel like it. We're making lots of cider and stuff. I don't know what the problem is. Too bad I can't just like StarCraft drag over them and go gather minerals. Give them one, they can't think for themselves. Mr. No Job. Mr. Talented Everything. Go fucking... Values nature. Resist sickness. Disdains cooperation. Go fucking gather some goddamn plants, old man. What are you doing? You're clumsy, you recover quickly. An adequate dabbling planter. Go do plant things. And plant. Just got back, but did you make more picks? No. Why would I do that? Why would I need picks? More miners? We have plenty of miners, and we're not even mining right now. Why would we need to mine? Brad, look at this awesome place where people get to live. Isn't it gorgeous? It's so fucking cursed. Awesome. Has he been pooping on the seat? Look at that, chat. What is that? He's been pooping on the fucking seats, dude. Hi. Nothing. Playing some Dwarf Fortress. Oh yeah, my bad. Get me some more water. Thank you. He's so sleepy. Need bags. Gotcha. We require bags. If we need bags, then we need something to make bags. And to make bags, we need to... I need like a loom. Boyer, crafts, maybe clothier, clothier. Clothing and leather. Here we go. Loom. We need a loom. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Michaela. Alright. And then we're gonna make a... Yeah, we have too many friggin' games to play. Okay, Mechanics, it's fucked up. And now I've got this. Thanks a lot, Krath. Actually, thank you, though. Okay. Where's the... Oh, yeah, workshop, and then clothing, and then clothes. And then we gotta do workshops, clothing, leather. And I need to dig this out. Infinite games. Unlimited games, but no games. You're waiting for any number of things to happen. That's my secret, is I'm playing paused, so nothing will ever happen. That's the secret strat, Rock. You just play on pause forever. Yeah, I mean, infinite of any resource is pretty fucking good. It doesn't even matter what the resource is. It's gonna be useful. Okay. So I need bags. We must fly up bags. Where you getting the cloth from? I already bought it. I bought cloth from the store, or from the traders. Came through. Oh, this is winter. I thought it was like gonna snow and I was gonna fucking die horribly, but this hasn't been bad at all. This has actually been pretty okay. How do I move... How do I move this stuff to... like into the... This item is a permanent part of the building. This is all the stuff that I bought. How do I get this into the thing? Oh, have they just not hauled it yet? That's all? Need stockpiles, then it can accept them. Well, isn't... I have an all. You played RimWorld? No. I don't really like base building that much, which is why, or one of the reasons why I didn't ever really consider playing this game. I'm mostly interested in the adventure part of the game, but everybody wants me to make a fort with them, so we're making a fort. But yeah, so far this has been fun. Been a good time. Okay. Got lots of stuff on the make. Good. My all pile is full, I think. I see 2 empty slots. I see 2 empty slots in the all pile. Give me your internet point. Yoink. Tiny all pile? Yeah. I'll extend the all pile, I guess. There we go. My point. Andy, what's the something really bad? Dig deeper. Alright. We can do a couple extra layers just as a treat. See if there's anything good down here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happens either. I mean, there's the obvious baseline of something. Oh my god, there's a dead cat! What the fuck? Hang on, what's happening? Need logs. Need empty trap. Here's construction. Winter is upon you. Okay. People fighting. Lots of fighting, apparently. Okay. Need clay collection zone. Gray Longer is dead, apparently. RIP. Okay, clay collection area. And this is clay. How do I collect clay? Is that like a farming thing? Collect clay. It's a zone? Okay. Clay. I can just collect clay directly in front of it. That's good. I guess we can do that. I don't know how much area I need for that. But that seems good. I know how zones work, I think, maybe. Okay. What else do we want? What's a dungeon? Prisoners. Ooh. Need bags for clay. Good thing we're on... That's what we're doing. We're making nothing but bags. Bags for days. Okay. It's all going. Need another bed, at least one. We need more tables. And I don't know how to do this fast, so we're gonna do it slow. This is where I'm gonna trigger the shit out of everyone by making like 5 tables like this. But guess what? My work order didn't go through. So I don't know what to do other than this. Oh, or learn, I guess, but this is easier. Might set up a pigtail farm for cloth. More farms do sound helpful. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's just dig out a bit of wall here. As a treat. We haven't done any digging in a little bit. Okay. I think things are coming along all right, chat. We got lots of wood over here. I was gonna say we need more wood, but just hasn't been harvested. Maybe we need more wheelbarrows. I guess we could go for another wheelbarrow. I don't know how many wheelbarrows is too many wheelbarrows, but the answer, it has to be a lot of wheelbarrows. The amount of industry we've got going on. Bruh, the wood goes over here. Oh my fuck, you're stupid. Wait, this is set to all instead of wood. How do I toggle whether the stockpile can take items from anywhere? Set how many barrels, bins, and wheelbarrows the stockpile can use. Repaint the stockpile. How do I... Hang on. How do I... You can set a custom filter. Right. I'm wondering how to do that, though. I know of the custom filter, I just don't know how to do the custom filter. Okay. We have things coming in. Bottom right category is custom. Okay. I'm gonna expand the area here. And I finished cutting this, so I can turn it into a farm now. See what kind of farm I can make here. What is this? Processing plant work? Oh, hey, we need one of those. For sure. And... what else do we want here? Okay, some more farming. Workshops, farming. Tanner could be nice. Oh yeah, we wanted nest boxes. I don't think we ever got those. Oh my Jesus! Okay, calm. We're calm. We're calm. Okay, where is it coming from? Rotten. 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 Okay. Somebody brought the fucking Langer in. Rotten, rotten. Okay. And... this seems fine. I don't think any of that's going to be rotten. Okay. That'll hopefully fix that. Probably need more barrels if your prepared meals are rotting. Yeah. I do have all these barrels. I have 1 billion barrels. They're just not where they need to be. Yeah, I need more haulers. That is the case. No job? More like liar. Go haul things. Yeah, more haulers. Even more haulers. What about you? You're a cook, among other things. Already set the haul. We have multiple haulers. It's just... Can't you set haulers to all dwarves do this? Can I? How do you do that? There we go. So, like... Oh, everybody does this. There we go. Everybody does this. Cool. And maybe we get more people doing this too. When we have all this fruit on the ground, I can just change it later. Seems like a good thing. Okay. This new zone is for oop. There we go. This new zone is for stone. And need more wood zoning, clearly. So wood. Okay. How are we doing up here? Gonna need to expand this a bunch. And something along this line. Oh, Jesus, not again. Hey, Michaela, what's up? Nope. Nope. Could be on the little end table next to the door. Or it could be where it should be. Let me get rid of the rest of this rotten stuff. There we go. Kayla's trying to do her laundry. It's a very difficult task when we lose our laundry card. Okay. More rotten stuff. Run parsnip. Okay. I hope at some point I get to like stop and smell the roses and enjoy all the cool things that I've made. I feel like I haven't really had an opportunity to like look down at my creation. I'm too busy building up, you know? Okay. Let's get some more. Get a chair here. Is there a way I can move stuff around, chat? Like, if I wanted this to go, like, long way instead, how would I do that? Because I don't want to be making hamburgers in a hot dog room and vice versa. That'd be ridiculous. Deconstruct, rebuild. Do I get to keep the items? Okay. How do you deconstruct then? Click the table. I see. Move this building. Move this building. Building. Bruh. Stuff keeps rotting here. Where is the rot coming from this time? Okay. Noted. That's interesting. Okay. We want to shear animals. That seems like a very good thing to do. I think we might need more than one farmer's workshop, to be honest. On what I'm seeing there. Okay. The additional hauling is working, that's for certain. How did... the fuck? Why are there a bunch of seeds on the ground over here? Huh? Why are there rat remains in the food spot? Oh my god. Okay, we got... the barrels are starting to appear, which is good. Get all this rotten stuff out of here, dude. When dwarves eat a fruit, they drop the seeds. Okay. Interesting. That's rotten. Is there no way I can tell them to just dispose of rotten stuff themselves? This is kind of crazy. Okay. BF... and T, probably? Yeah, BFT... There we go. This is what I want. A grand dining hall. Wonderful, wonderful. And then we need to do BFR. And do some of this. Good, good. Okay. There we go. Much better. Much, much, much better. It'd be nice if it was all one, like, continuous thing, but still happier with that than what we had. Get all this frickin' rotten food out of here, dang it. We have a work order to prepare. Why is the work order not there, chat? Fine meal. How do I make this a daily occurrence? I want to prepare fine meals every day. Not one-time order. Not one-time order. How do I make it daily? Condition check daily. There we go. So 10, I want 10 fine meals per day if there's no food rotting. How do I do that? Because if there's rotting food, that means they're not eating the food that they have. Does the manager have an office? The office is down here. And this guy, Shem, is... where do I check? An organizer. I got you. Okay, mechanist. Oh, gal. Shem. Poor ability to manage or understand social relationships. Great. Okay. Likes working outdoors. Yippee. Why don't you scratch the scratching post rather than the couch, goof? Yeah. Ah. Nobles and Administration tab. The Nobles and Administration tab in the unit selection. Rip Langers. Here you go. Manager, Shem. Has a chair. Needs meager study. No dining room, no tomb. Do they need their own eating place and their own place to die before they'll start managing? Is that a thing? Also, I just heard some crazy thunder. Should I unassign them from the other tasks? We do have some other people who could do these things now, maybe. I'll just have some other people working on things. Adept comedian. Talented record keeper. What is this? Messenger. Legendary speaker. Sounds helpful. Okay. Oh, you can have multiple. Alright, Avigan there, Alchem Mechanist. How do I uncheck the person that I just gave the same job twice to? How do I get rid of that? I guess we can just make you the other legendary speaker. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we need how many offices now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 offices. Maybe. I don't know what an office should look like, really, so I'm just kind of sending it. I only need 2 offices? Oh, well, that's what I have. Is that an in-game storm, or is that a real-life storm? I'm hearing some crazy thunder. Are you hearing that, chat? In-game? Okay, they're literally just fucking with me. Got it. Got it. I was gonna say, that's like some turn off my computer level thunder. Okay. Everything's fine. There's a pool of Langer blood there. Other than that, everything is fine. Okay. Okay, this is gonna give me ample room to work with. Is good. Go process some fucking plants, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know what a farmer does. Okay. Repaint. More space. More room for activities. Very good. Very good, chat. Okay. How's the wood collection going? Very, very poorly. Our setup is kind of awesome year-round. Like, we don't really need to worry too much about collecting close wood, seemingly. So we're in the year 204 currently. Spatterings of dog blood. Great. Okay, I need a box thing. God damn, look at how much wood I got! Holy shit. Okay. Turns out that's a thing that I need to get working on. Okay, we need to have... Let's get some more barrels, for one. We've been handling the miasma pretty quickly as it shows up, which is why I think we're still kind of okay. We still have 1,000,000 barrels. Oh yeah, and we have our blocks now, so we can make our ashery. Good. And then we should start getting like some training stuff going. So that way we can get some people who are able to defend the town. And a trap sounds nice too. Get some hunting going. Bins are good for storage. Okay. What can I make a bin out of? Rock cabinet? I'm assuming that's storage as well. Wood? Okay. I think having all those perishable goods next to the entrance was a great idea. I can't tell if that's a joke or not. It's quick to get rid of. There's that. Do quantum stockpiles work? I don't know what that would be. So I have no idea. Okay. People are starting to feel a lot worse about things, which is a little alarming. How can I improve happiness? We should, chop out a chunk here for a farm. Temple and taverns. How do I make taverns and temples? Thin gummy jig. Thank you. Follow. Listen, this isn't even the main entrance. This random little hole here is. Temples and taverns are meeting zones. Okay. Let's make a meeting zone down here. Do like that, and then a nice big space for things. And then we'll get that room sorted out as a temple. Somebody left a pickaxe in the frickin' thing. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we've got an ashery now. Let's figure out what I can do with this. Let's make some potash, I guess. Let's see what I can do with it. Probably just want more diversity. Hell yeah. So far it's been fun. There's definitely a bit of a learning curve, and I'm probably hitting more brick walls than I even realized, but I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. My best is probably just not very good. Okay, oh. Here, let me just repaint this one. Repaint this to be that big. There we go. Got storage for more stuff here. That's where that needs to happen. Okay. When I was learning the game, I had Wiki open on a second monitor at all times. It really takes some learning before things click. Yeah, that's fair. It's fun to be more or less blind, though, as well. Or at least, hopefully. Hopefully it's interesting. Okay. Right, I need some egg hutches. Don't know how to make that yet. Let's take a look. Egg hutch. What is it called? What is it even called? Carpenter's Workshop. Let's see. Wooden cage. Hatch cover. Having a stepladder kicking around would be good. I should just make a stepladder. It seems like just a no-brainer thing to have. Oh, here we go. Bin. And we'll just set that on repeat. Nest box. Okay. What are you making? You're making wooden barrels. We've got wooden barrels for days. Stop making wooden barrels and start making nest box. Oh my god. I don't understand why that happened. Okay. Nest box. I knew it was going to be a forever stream. When I wake up tomorrow, you better still be on. I will not still be on. I guarantee it. It's only been like 4 hours, Endo. That's still a pretty short stream for me. Craftsdorf. Okay. Nest. God damn it. I don't like that. Oh yeah, we should cut our gems. Till that's done. Torag Damil. Illuminite Scepter. Worth 2,000? Oh my god. Pretty good. And new task. Okay. Nest box. Nope. Doesn't exist. It's not real. Maybe if I go in here. Nest. Oh my fucking god. I hate the stupid menuing in this game. Why is it like this? Nest box. There we go. Give me... I wish I could just, like, click this button 10 times to make it happen, but... I guess I'm just gonna have to manual input until... It's, yeah, that's very annoying. Okay, we'll just get 2. Do work order, but the work orders haven't been working. So, I don't know, it doesn't seem good. As far as I can tell, they haven't been working. Although I guess it's kind of hard to tell as well. Okay, is this being built out? It is. Okay, so we're gonna make a thing down here. That's good. What the fuck is he making? He ate a hamster! What the hell? Why is there a dead hamster on his chair? What the fuck? Weirdo spotted. Okay. Is it BFC? Oh, it's BFR. Okay. Then turn this into an office. Go. Reference to look outside. What is look outside? I haven't seen that one. They tell you when the order is done on the left. Okay, noted. Okay, who do I give this office to? Okay. Got stuff going. Masterpiece wheelbarrow. Masterpiece barrel. Okay. Oh no, Albor. Yeah, that's rough. Losing your hotkeys is brutal. Okay, we are kind of going insane on the amount of food and stone, and we have like more resources than I know what to do with. So what do I do now? Like I've got shitloads of stuff. Dig deeper. Okay. I mean that's kind of what we're doing. Still got many digs to go. More production. This is where the automation really comes in, I think. Okay. Everybody hauls. Yeah, the fact that everybody's hauling now is kind of showing just how much stuff we're actually getting done. Is good, I suppose. How do I store these things more efficiently, chat? I think I need more storage. There's a kitty. Strong kitty. Grouchy when caught in the rain. Okay. Just unpause for a moment. How are we looking here? Okay, we're ready to make this a meeting space. So let's zone this to meeting area. There we go. Okay. So now that this is a meeting area, what kind of furniture should I be placing to make this place a bar or a place of worship? I would assign a location to the zone first. It's a meeting area. Ah, here we go. So should I make a temple or tavern first to make my people happier? I guess we'll go with the tavern. And then maybe they're both like equally important, so we'll just make another one just over here. We'll have the temple and tavern next door to one another. Why not? That seems very dwarfy. There we go. I mean, multiple people have been requesting a location to pray, so that would probably be a wise thing to work on. Okay, so how do I make it like more attractive? Just saying it is a thing doesn't make it a thing. Obviously, I need to like put stuff in there, right? This is a tavern, so should probably have like a zone to stock alcohol maybe, and then what do we have a spot for alcohol? Armor, ammo, wood, food, custom. Is that dog chasing around a goose? What if it is? In terms of furniture, they don't really need any to work. You can place altars and tables with chairs and stuff. Both use chests to store related items. Okay, so we need to make some chests. Noted. Okay. Okay, we'll work on getting some. I guess we'll place some tables. Needs table. Oh, we're out. We used all our tables up. Wow. That's surprising. Okay, let's work order table. And I want friggin' 20. Give me 20 tables. And let's hope I still do I have chairs? I wonder how many chairs I have. Let's see. So dwarfs get uppity if they don't have mugs. Oh yeah, we should probably get some more mugs on the go too. That's good thinking. While I'm at it. We do have quite a few mugs, but I'm sure we could do more. Okay, you're making wood bins on repeat. Mug. Up. Frick. I keep forgetting. Oh, that's carpenter. Never mind. We can go back to making bins forever, I guess. Jeweler. There we go. Mug. Here we go. Craft that on repeat. The mugs sell reasonably well too, so a decent one for that. Honestly, the fact that I haven't burnt the whole place to the ground in a 4.5-hour session, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, indeed, there, Thin Jimmy. Oh, what happened to my wagon? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That's not ideal. Yeah, I need to get a little bit of military going, just as a thing. We'll do like a little military barracks here. You got everything out? Oh, nice! Sweet. So it's not a bad thing. That's good. Okay. The wagon is empty and they have a better spot to hang out, I guess. They're all hanging out in here now. Anyway, chairs. Chairs. It's chair time. Ballista. Fun. A weapon rack seems nice. Set one up here. Oh, I need to make a weapon rack, of course. But of course. You can break it down if you want. Yeah, I'll probably do that at some point. Like my Violet with the big raid! Thank you, Violet. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We are playing a little bit of a Dwarf Fortress for the very first time. I am doing okay at it, I think. I think I'm doing alright. I've got lots and lots of resources, more than I know what to do with. I got a little dining hall here. I've got my food supplies, my butchery and my brewery and all that, fishery and all that. I got like some little farm stuff going on. I got my trading post. And then down here I've got like all my different crafting stations that I've got working on and all the storage. And then I got this empty friggin' mushrooms are supposed to be growing here, but they're not because I'm bad. And I got like some sneaky alternative spots. This is my living quarters. You can see I had no fucking idea what I was doing. I feel like it's slowly starting to make more sense as I go, which is why it's like transforming like this. But yeah, that's a thing. And then I got my offices, and then I got my brewery and my tavern and my soon-to-be temple. And then I'm gonna do like a little military spot here, and then I have no idea what I'm doing down here. But yeah, that's what I got going on. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Alias. Violet, what were you up to today? Were you doing some noit, perhaps? Were you noiting? But yeah, everybody, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I play a variety of games. Right now we're doing this. I don't know what we'll be doing later, but I do want to sneak in a little bit of Punk. Maybe a little bit of Casualties Unknown. Those are kind of the things that I want to do. Slay the Spire 2, hell yeah, very nice. That's good times. Who's your favorite character so far? I think I'm still an Ironclad boy. I do enjoy the Ironclad very much. Lots of fun, that character. Okay. You full cleared Punk for the first time yesterday, even those stationary... I don't even know about those ones yet, Peace. I'm looking forward to figure that out. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a good time to me. Okay, let's do some of that. Yeah, I haven't played a ton of that one yet. You think it's Silent? Silent is good. Silent's got some strong stuff. What is Punk? Okay, Punk is an open world roguelike where it's got you're like a little spaceship. I don't know if you ever played UFO 50. It's kind of like Campanella 3, I guess, or Campanella 1, depending. But yeah, basically you have limited fuel and you need to get to different refueling stations, and you gotta like build up your guy and equip him with weapons. It's like a little shmuppy. It's Noita-like in a lot of ways. I think you'd like it, Violet. It's a demo, so it's quite good. It's quite good. Yeah. It's got a lot. I think it's got the potential to grow into something truly spectacular. But as it is currently, it's quite strong. Quite a good game. Yeah, that and Casualties Unknown have been like my two games that I've been playing a lot of and wanting to play more of. Casualties Unknown is a truly horrific game in the best way possible. It's very evil. A truly evil game. Oh, that's a really good piece. That's awesome. Okay, Ashery. We're gonna make some lye. I don't know what it does yet, but I'm making it. Oh yeah, and we gotta get someone collecting clay. Okay, that's all going. That's all well and good. This is being worked on. My population's a little bit pissed off right now, but I'm working on it. I'm trying to fix things. EFT. Got tables to place. I think we got tables to place. We got 3 tables. Now we do some chairs if possible. BFR. There we go. Lie reminds you of that one scene from Fight Club. I haven't seen Fight Club in a long time, and I barely know what Lie is, so it does not for me. Looks like there's maybe not enough to drink for the boys. You sure about that? Sure about that, Landos? We got 500 drink. I think we're doing all right. We're kind of stacked. Sodium hydroxide, a very caustic base. Ooh. Yikes. Why are there dead hamsters everywhere, chat? I don't understand. What did I do to inherit a world of dead hamsters? Oh, look, we made it through winter, chat. It's spring. We picked such a nice region that it was like everything's been going to seed like year round. Been pretty nice. Yep. Dinner's ready. Okay, thank you. Alright. Well, that means I should probably end it pretty shortly. And I think we've made some pretty good progress. I just want to see this room completed, more or less. And then I think I'll be happy. But yeah, overall, very good progress in the Dwarf Fortress. Now, note that the next stage of Dwarf Fortress will be sent to Shake the Box, because we're actually juggling this world with some friends. And that means that we're in for a very interesting time with how this is going to go. How's it going there, Veldak? Your supplies, I guess. They were trying to eat my supplies. Ooh, Master Pete's large bin. I gotta start putting those bins places. Okay, do I have anything here that I want to send out? I don't know. I don't have any, like, leather to work with. Got another bed. This is the carpenter's shop. Floodgate. A mine cart. Is there anything here that I really want? Oh yeah, I need a weapon rack. That is something that I need. I've just got mugs constantly being made as well. I don't know if that's a good thing to do or not. Alert! An elven caravan from Ekaf Dimati has arrived. Overall trade sentiments are cautious. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Is this where I'm calling it? Let me go down here really quick. This room is not done, but I will I'll zone it anyway as a meeting area. And then hopefully they can fix that. We'll make it a temple to... Who's got the most worshippers? We got an 11 and a 13. Do a 13. That's gonna be a pain in the butt, I guess. Elves are a pain to trade with. That should be fun. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save and quit. Here we go. Save to this timeline. Recommended. There we go. Alrighty. Well, as much as I'd love to continue streaming for you all, I want to try and get my sleep schedule fixed, which means I need to go to bed at a reasonable time, which means I need to eat at a reasonable time, and that all kind of collapses in on itself, as it were. But yeah, we should be back to normal chat. I should be streaming regularly again Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Maybe I'll do a little Wednesday stream because I did miss out on yesterday's stream. I was out mini golfing with Michaela's family. And yeah, more Dwarf Fortress to come, as well as many other fantastic games. Keep your eyes peeled. And also, I really got to get my voice acting done. There's I'm getting all weird about it. It's so tricky to commit to, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it, chat. All right, let's track someone down a raid. Keep the good times rolling. Big thank you to everybody who raided today, everybody who followed today, everybody who supported the channel in general. I really appreciate you. And yeah, I had a lovely time today with me playing Dwarf Fortress, a game that you know I've had on my radar for many years, but it's scary to jump in. That said, we've finally done it. We have finally done it. Who do we got on today? 420 Blaze, that's doing some punk. You know, I'm gonna send you over to Super Hobbit. I can never get enough Super Hobbit.
Drop admins don't give a shit about
Looks like he's
successful
playing
your
some
channel is, how many
cool
followers
space
you
game
have,
right
your
now.
viewership, that kind of thing. The only
One of
folks
these.
that do give a shit about those kinds of
Everybody,
things, your
go enjoy Super Hobbit. He's playing some sort of Star Fox-like game. Looks like a good time. All right. I'll catch y'all later. Have a good one, folks.
that just came out today.